Hello, everyone. Welcome Seal and Unknown. Welcome Unstable By and Dingus and Flamestar and Nessipoo. I have a confession. I did not fix my Seribot integration. But it looked like Seribot fixed itself, so I guess I didn't need to do anything. Seribot was just acting up the other few days. No. It's fine because look. If you look in chat, Seribot says Seribot is here. So the bot is working. And I didn't have to do anything to fix it, so it must have fixed itself, which is nice. I rewarded, or I guess never punished, for forgetting to do that. Oh, that's a very early Spud. I should just start putting Spud from the beginning now and hiding it somewhere. Do like the where is Spud? Getting somebody else to do your dirty work? Well, it's not that they got someone to do my dirty work. It's that they got it working again. It should have been working. Like, it should have never been broken, you know? Spud. No, I want Spud on the Halo. I'll keep Spud on the Halo because this is where Spud was yesterday. So, like, if I ever make this a video of doing the HSR 3.8 story, Spud will be in the same place. And it'll be consistent. What does Seribot even do? It, like, immediately bans any, like, bots. Bad bots and spam messages and stuff. Spam bots that show up. I need a Seribot specifically for Oppo. That would be nice. But, yeah, Seribot's great. Oftentimes, Seribot deletes any spam bot that show up in chat before anyone can even see them. That's how effective Seribot is. So, a Seribot does a lot of work that oftentimes is not appreciated. Seribot's the GOAT. You still have a lot of YouTube mods? Yeah, I mean, listen, don't say anything bad about Flamestar. Flamestar does great. All right. Okay. We're just gonna do a few dailies, and then we're going to attempt one more Archer clear on night 2. We're gonna keep trying, and then we will get to the 3.8 story. So basically no stalling today, just very classic HSR dailies. I feed this new year, in the year of 2026, I will feed my mods more. How about that? Dailies do not count as stalling. But you know what? While dailies are happening, I could do some I could do some Genshin Duel and HSR Duel.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Like, we might as well, right? Okay. That's all. Well, dailies are happening. Let's do some Genshin Duel. Okay, yeah, this is Genshin. I'm gonna do Elan.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Okay, we got nothing. It's much earlier than 2.7. Not Liyue though. So probably a Mondstadt character. Genshin World and Millie Yastra. I saw something about that, yeah. Tartag. What do you mean? It's not Hydro or Bow, so it's definitely not Tartag. Let me try a 4-star. Let me try Bennett. Okay, Mondstadt 1.0. Hello, ad? Oh my god. Okay. Mondstadt 1.0. Lisa would be good. But there weren't a lot of Electro characters in 1.0. So I don't know if I want to guess an Electro character. Yeah, it could be Jean, could be Animo, but not Sword. Not Bow either, so not Venti. Could be Sucrose. But there also weren't that many Animo characters. Maybe there were more Electro characters. Yeah, there's Razor, Fischl, Lisa. Razor and Lisa, it could be. Let me go with Bennett's boyfriend first. Okay, that's a lot. It is a Claymore character. Let me... one more time here while we're doing this. Claymore, Mondstadt. It's not Diluc, because fire. Or Pyro. Cryo, Chongyun, but Chongyun's not Mondstadt. There was no Animal Claymore. Geo Claymore. Noelle! It's Noelle. Yeah, okay. Hello, Raquel. Next, let's do a Genshin quote. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go as long as I have my friends with me. Hehe.
With love.
Bennett?
Ignite the dark.
No. This could be a lot of people.
Hiding the west wind.
I guess Bennett was just the first one to pop into mind.
Don't blink. Made passage.
Who else loves their friends? Who doesn't love their friends is a better question. We could cross them off. No. Kale!
Cleanse
No.
hatred with love.
Playing Genshin on mute has never let you down more than the quote category? Makes sense. Could be Aino. Loki, I want to just...
Don't blink. May law.
I'm not gonna... This is such a generic quote. It could apply to so many people. So like, I might as well just keep guessing until I get the hint. Kachina! No, it was not Kachina.
Your downfall is absolute.
Brennel... Oh! That's Navia, right? Yeah, okay. Who he's? Everyone he's in Genshin. They overuse that. we're like soft stalling. Let's do HSR now, since we're almost ready to be done with dailies. Ad, hello? Can you go away? Thank you. Moza. Okay, go girl, give us nothing. It might be a 1.0 character with these arrows. You always do Finon as your first? I love Finon, but he doesn't give too much info, you know? This could be... Let's go Asta, randomly. Okay, it is a 1.0 character. Not her to Space Station, though. So it's a Shenzhou character. This multitasking? Indeed. From the Shenzhou. But not Hunt. Not Harmony. Not Lightning. Not Fire. Oh, it could be Bellabog too. It could be yeah, Bellabog. Japard. It could be Japard. Japard. Okay. Oh, not Yurillo. So it is Shenzhou. And not any of these elements. Who else was a 1.0 Shenzhou character? I'm thinking Sushang, but it's not Hunt. An erudition Shenzhou. Oh, yeah, it's not Shenzhou. Wait, then what is it? It's not Shenzhou, Herta Space Station, or Yurillo. Oh, Astro Express. Welt. Yeah, it's Welt. Okay. We'll do a daily quote. Grandpa always treats me like a child. Yunli. Yep. Daily emoji. Sword. Or that's the physical symbol, but I'm assuming they don't mean physical, or they could. Sword also makes me think Yunli, but there's no way it's Yunli to... Oh, ice. Ice sword. Yenching. Boba. March. 7th the Hunt. Yeah, okay. Okay, the ice is like... I don't know. She's not ice element here, but it's fine. Alright, we're done stalling. No more. We only got one of this set? That's crazy. I don't care about the other ones. Just make these two. Okay. You had the same complaint? Yeah, I understand that she's associated with the 6-phase dice, but, you know. Okay, one anomaly arbitration attempt. Just to see if RNG is treating me well.
Watch this.
One of these days, the RNG will RNG in my favor. But, like, again, it needs to be, like, perfect RNG.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
Okay, bad RNG there. It's fine.
Let's flip. Can you find
Okay.
the answer?
Full send on the lion. One on the horse. We let our ultimate kill the lion. Is E1 for Archer worth it? Only if you really want to keep playing Archer in the future. But like, are you gonna be playing Archer in the future a lot? Kinda sus.
Let's play for a while.
Can we kill with an Archer basic? You've been doing a Pokemon 3D puzzle all day? That sounds fun, actually. Okay, it does die there. That's really good. We're just gonna spam my basics on everyone. Save our skill points. Okay, hit Tribby, I guess. Hitting Archer is never good. Okay, that's good. You'll send a picture when you finish? Yes! Please do. Right, we get a full send here. Okay, hitting Tribby is fine. She can take it. We full send with everything we have. What do you think of the possibility of a new break sustain? You feel like Gallagher and Linkshed don't provide enough for break to be worth considering over HMC Runmei? I agree that they don't, but I wouldn't really expect a new break sustain. Or at least, I wouldn't expect the sustain to be tailor-made for break. Like, they'll probably do other stuff as well. I wonder if I hold off on that and I build up skill points for Sparkle. Or energy for Sparkle. Because Sparkle needs another ult in order to finish off the True Sting. Do I make Archer kill with this? No, Archer can basic attack at some point. RMC's in danger though. I low-key need to kill this guy. Okay, hitting Sparkle is fine. This is, yeah, okay, the big sweep is bad. Okay, no one died there. That's bad. I mean, this is looking pretty cooked. I think Archer, I do need to advance Archer to kill this thing. Even though I won't have the skill points for anything else. I just have to kill this. If nothing else. Okay, get some of the explodes. I mean, I would have to survive until Sparkle's next turn. And there's no way that's happening. You know? Any predictions for the Sparkle and Black Spawn buffs? I might make a video on that. Yeah, this looks cooked. Oh, I could... But that doesn't advance Archer in front, does it? It might. I mean, this is kind of my only play.
Let's play proper.
Okay, it advances him in front of this. Oh, but Tribby needs the skill point. I mean, we'll see how this goes. Okay, killing the side bugs would be nice, but Archer's not gonna get his ultimate.
This is being in sync.
Okay, that does kill those. If Archer had energy for his ultimate, maybe. And maybe if I had one extra skill point here. Yeah, well, one more skill point plus Archer's ult can finish it off. But I don't think there's a way for me to get that extra skill point. I don't know. Tribby would have to go slower, I guess. Yeah, this one's not the run. All right, that's fine. We can get to the story now. I'm done flopping. I will come for you one. What? I didn't realize it was 1,200 jades from this. That's a lot. One day. All right, let us continue with Dahlia. Oh, we can look at the timeline. Okay, so while Aventurine was doing this, Robin was investigating this, I guess? Is that how it works? Sparkle killing Robin, classic. Okay. To Dahlia's POV we go, yes, into this place.
Carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Give a short recap of the story thus far. Did you play Penacony? If you played patch 2.1, you're caught up. We rewatched Penacony, is the story so far. I am half joking, half not joking. The only thing that changed is Dahlia is here now, and now we're gonna start seeing new stuff. Dahlia kidnapped Black Swan, basically, is the only difference.
The
Now,
most
where does she kidnap Black
trustworthy
Swan
thing
to?
about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling.
Not the
And
darling.
that's
You
one
want
thing
her so
that's
bad.
Never changed about you.
Oh, never changed about you. Yeah, okay, they're talking about their past situationship.
When
Did I finish the events in Genshin? I did some of it,
The divine
Mafuyuki, yeah.
law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Okay, they are
The
flirting.
moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions.
Okay, so basically,
Until now,
Black Swan suspects
you've
that
betrayed
Dahlia is
every
planning on
single
betraying the
action
Dream Master as
you've
well.
done.
But like,
Yeah,
why?
except-
Why are you betraying everyone, Dahlia?
Besides,
She's just too
after not
unloyal.
seeing
There's
you
a
for so
joke to be
long,
made here, but I won't
and
make it.
now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you do everything in your power to stop.
Girl has
me
one
if I
hobby,
had the
true.
slightest chance. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you
Okay,
were
that's the one thing we still need to
relaxed
figure out is Dahlia's
everywhere
motive
to cremate
in
your
involving herself in Penacony. Because everything else about
Oh, really?
Penacony, we've all played already,
I'd
so.
love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't
Okay,
do anything that
so
would harm
Dream Master, Gopherwood
nor
has
can I
her
reveal
wrapped around
his
his finger.
secrets.
Voices are low again?
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's
Okay, thank you for
attention
following,
because of my
Maddie.
association.
_2 just
Aw.
followed.
Back to your old tricks again.
Is this whole quest gonna be these two flirting? I'm here
It's
for
an
it, but...
epiphany,
Hello,
dear.
hello.
Something you'll never understand.
The
Let's
Black
talk about
Swan
what's
does love her
really
pet names for
important
Dahlia,
here.
is what I'll say.
What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you
Yes, this is
willing
what we need to
submit his
know.
control?
What Dahlia is looking for.
After putting
Yuri,
on
this is
such an
Yuri
elaborate
indeed,
show,
Lester Blaze.
using me to regain your freedom. Which kind of memories are you trying to steal?
Wait, okay,
from
using
me?
Black Swan to gain her freedom. It's giving Alistair from Has Been Hotel, for anyone who's seen season 2 of that. Penacony story should have just been 8 hours of these two flirting only. Well, it's gonna be 4 hours of these two flirting, is what it sounds like. So yeah, she willingly submitted herself to the Dream Master, and then used her greatest rivalry, Black Swan, in order to break free from those shackles. I don't understand how, still. I guess because of Black Swan's memory powers and the clash between... I don't know. Either way, my point is that it's giving
Why, of
Alistair.
course, the destructions.
Okay, okay, she wants the destructions memories. How much did you miss? Not much. We only just started. You only missed a bit of flirting between these
Stop
two.
joking around. You abandoned that.
Well,
path
she didn't say she wants to
long
walk
ago.
that path again, Black Swan. She just said she wants their memories. Welcome back, Heated Rivalry. I still haven't watched that.
You're still as charming as ever.
Okay. They're literally seeing who can
So,
flirt harder.
Let me show you a glimpse.
Oh, are
of
we
the
gonna see
past.
Acheron bodying
Just
them? That
this
would be
once.
fun.
Hmm?
Acheron has not been in this quest at all.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento.
That's
wanted to know how
diabolical
I
that she
felt about
betrayed Duke Inferno after Duke Inferno called her his favorite child in their trailer or their short animation thing.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has
Okay,
ceased to
did she
exist.
erase them from existence
Those
or what?
claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection. Yet I can
Probably
still
made
show
it
you
better for
memories.
her? Yeah, the betrayal was all the more tragic for him. Which she gets off to. I can see that. Do you think Black Swan called Dahlia over after Amphorius to be relevant in this story again?
If you have time, I can
Black Swan
help
called
you
her for
savor the
a...
memory of our first
for a hookup.
encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the best.
Very clearly X's, by the way. Like, not
Can't
subtle.
you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary.
So she betrayed Duke Inferno, but her motive is still to like carry out his will? So like she's betraying him, but honoring him at the same time? Is that what she's doing here on Penacony, or is there more to it than that? Because that's a little confusing.
And besides, who said I betrayed them back then?
Okay.
I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
I cannot trust anything that comes out of this woman's mouth is part of the issue. I don't know how much of this I can trust.
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony.
Yes, she was supposed to come for Black Swan. I do remember that from the
Leave
trailer.
naught but a tomb of remembrance.
You don't want to see the... Wait, you still have time to get her, Nessie Poo.
In other words, everything
I
on
think.
Penacony related to the remembrance
I haven't
was
checked the
my
banners.
target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly
Okay,
accomplish
so
this
she
without
took on...
any help?
It's really that simple. She's just carrying... She's doing what Duke Inferno told her to do. And in order to do what Duke Inferno told her to do, she needed Gopherwood's help. That's much simpler than I was expecting,
Working
if that's the whole
Dream
truth.
Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course.
Okay.
Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
Black Swan is unimpressed, but Dahlia is telling the truth. Like, Black Swan got cooked by Dahlia.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never
Yeah, there
been
must
your
be more
strong
to
suit.
Dahlia's
So
plan
drop
than
the
that.
act.
I agree with Black Swan.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly?
Not
get
for
closer to
Firefly's own
truth?
good. I don't know why you did it, but you must have been cooking something.
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape.
Okay, yeah,
And
she
when
did
the
it to
hunter
trap Firefly.
infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her
Okay,
in
so
memory
she's like trying to prove that she's on the Dream Master's side for now. But I don't think you're gonna convince Black Swan that
As
you're
for
not gonna
Robin,
betray him.
whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance, like the destruction. Betrayal is but a fleeting moment, and before it came, whether with Duke Inferno,
Oh, she's method
Gopherwood,
acting.
or Firefly,
She's vague.
I
She's
wasn't
on a leash right now.
I
Yeah, Gopher
truly,
is the Dream Master.
wholeheartedly became their companion.
Okay, we
What about
love some
Robin?
method acting.
Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the
Oh,
edge
she
of
talked
the
to Sparkle.
dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people?
And not Sparkle messing with...
Sit down.
What did Sparkle do to them?
You seem like a patient one to me.
She's just a theater kid then? Yeah.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to
Okay, what happened between her and Sparkle?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier.
Oh, she
for
helped
you.
Sparkle kill Robin, I guess.
I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
But was the Dahlia just not in Elio's script, though? Like, Elio didn't account for her? He couldn't tell Firefly and Silverwolf about her? I don't know. I understand Acheron
Robin will
being able to
understand
evade the
true
script.
purpose of those sparks. And thank you for
But
it.
was Elio, was she not in Elio's script?
I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Well, you already betrayed Firefly. Like, we've done that already. We checked that off the list.
So stop thinking you figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal
Okay.
isn't in my nature. Greed is.
She wants a piece of every cake.
Darling,
You don't think she had? I mean, she revealed she wasn't a Stellaron hunter, so in that sense, she betrayed
unless
her.
you're on your deathbed,
She hasn't
I don't
harmed
believe
Firefly,
you're
I'll
actually
say.
being this honest.
Black Swan just, oh my god. Black Swan is not buying any of this still.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Okay.
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
Very, I don't know. I thought she said into lying with me at first. Which, this is probably the same thing. She's implying the same thing.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret.
Yeah, Black Swan's type
Just
is
a
not
few
women
steps more.
who could kill her.
Even if I
Black Swan's
tried to
type is
turn you
women
away,
who are
you
actively
wouldn't
trying
want
to kill her at the moment. That's what Black Swan's into. Oh, hello, Black Swan. What? Oh, you're running with me. How odd. Wait, how do I get over there? Okay.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten.
Oh, just... I
You
need to
aren't
clear out my
just
chests
making
from a
that
lot of past maps, honestly.
Oakwood is
Both
prone to
Emphorius
insect
and other
infestation.
places.
Nothing surprising about that.
Do I think this is all foreshadowing for Black Swan to be the next break DPS? I don't think so, no. She would need to be Black Swan SP to turn into a break DPS. A Nova Flare is... It would have to turn her into a completely different character, which Nova Flares tend not to do. Not to that extent,
It's him.
at least. Black Swan wants her women to not love her if she was a worm. True. Oh! Aventurine! Kakabasha! Wait, why is he here?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
I'm still not super certain on where we are. Like, where did Dahlia take us? He got Is this the void?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing?
Is this what happens when you walk into the Nihility?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
If so, how did Dahlia take Black Swan to the void where Acheron sends you?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
It's Dahlia's domain, no? Then why is he here?
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all. My dear, helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
Or did he already escape Acheron's void? He got sent to the Acheron void and then Argenti pulled him out and brought him here? And this is just a different section of Penacony's dream realm? Maybe?
You're quite interesting, Mr.
Like this might be
Aventurine.
post Argenti saving him.
However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me.
But then
a
where's
reason.
Argenti then? Off
I'll
saving more
indulge
people. I don't
you,
know.
but I will
Argenti goes where he
die once
pleases.
more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend.
I don't think Aventurine could handle her right now, right? He used all of his stuff from his cornerstone. Like, she probably bodies you right now, Aventurine.
So long as my trump card remains unplayed.
Okay, he seems
none
pretty
will
confident
dare see
though.
the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
3 characters who are all fighting to see who's more smug.
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus, I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then
What?
my desire led me here.
Okay.
As I thought. You two haven't noticed.
I'm thoroughly
The answer
confused.
was right under your noses this whole time.
I need an explanation.
You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why
You'll be paying attention to anything but the story because you did not realize just how... Okay, Desipu.
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone.
Okay.
And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive.
I mean, this is
if I
very different,
accidentally got
for
lost in
sure,
Penacony's
from the
memoria.
original Penacony story.
To be honest, they didn't contribute.
Oh, poor Aventurine,
But
surrounded by incompetent
they
people.
did help me discover a certain legacy.
Okay, Nesifu.
Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Not the Rosalina lore,
She
all of a
once
sudden.
boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly
Okay,
forged
so
a
she left like a
pathway
path to
Memoria.
enter this place where Dahlia is, and Aventurine was able to find it somehow?
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
Okay.
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bugs.
This is an awfully convenient explanation for things after the fact. Or it's not even explaining anything. Like, what is Aventurine doing here? I understand he's explaining how he got here. What's the purpose in the story to put him
Those
here?
who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking
hello,
their
Pixie
path
Bun.
within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
He's talking about Argenti, right? I just got I got confused because he said good doctor, which makes me think Dr. Ratio. But no, no Ratio? Oh, Ratio gave him the intel to get him in there? Well, what? Oh, okay. Ratio's message.
Is not death.
Because I was like, Ratio didn't do anything in Penacony's story. So why would he be talking about Ratio helping him? Ratio was an NPC. But I guess we're giving Ratio relevance.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
Okay, so yeah, the message from Ratio like led him here. It's some real power of friendship led him here out of Acheron's. Okay, so Acheron sent him to the void, but he read Dr. Ratio's message to him, and it like warmed his heart, and that led him out of the void and into this space. And the reason that that's possible is because of Rosalina, the previous Trailblazer, who sacrificed herself to alter the way Memoria interacts with the people who get lost in it. Okay. I follow along his explanation for now. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I said, Hazel. Ratio's message helped lead him here because it filled his heart with joy, I guess.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel.
I'm not a Ratio hater. I'm just saying Ratio didn't do anything in Penacony, so I was confused when he was giving Ratio credit.
Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight?
'Cause he's an asshole, right?
Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his
Ratio didn't actually try to screw over Aventurine. That was part of Ratio and Aventurine's plan. Ratio was just acting the whole time, right? Yeah, Aventurine needed to get back to Ratio, is why he ended up here. He wanted to go give his boyfriend some kisses, I guess.
And everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Okay, so he planned all this, and Dahlia led Firefly to seeing it, since she's working with the Dream Master.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be.
Oh! The Dream Master's whole plan is betting on the fact that Fireflop will make a bad decision. He's like, she's gonna flop at the last moment, and that is when my plan will come to fruition. He's literally betting on Firefly's downfall. He's not even doing anything to cause her downfall. He's just trusting that Firefly will flop when the moment comes to it. Fair enough. No, I'm sure there's more going on.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master?
You thought Aventurine gambled on Ratio, screwing him over? That part confused you. They talked about it after. It's a little confusing. They say they planned it, but then later on, Aventurine's conscience tells him that maybe they didn't plan it, but I think that was just Aventurine being insecure. Oh yeah, Gopherwood already predicted the future of Super Break. Honestly, W on Gopherwood.
We missed our chance to stop him.
It kind of matters what he's plotting, Dahlia. I would still like to know, instead of you dodging the question on what he's plotting.
Catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed.
Yeah, the dreamscape is his body, right? That is a lot of bug. Oh, in the background? Is that the swarm? That's interesting.
When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself.
Yeah, we know we're inside of him right now. We are inside his body. Oh my god, of course he was stalking us. That's another thing some of you might have missed from last time. Basically, we replayed through Penacony, but with the reveal that everyone was stalking each other. So like, everybody witnessed what everybody else was doing. Because every single scene, there's somebody stalking the characters. And it continues. We're still getting stalked.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Yep, Robin can tune with the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly.
Okay.
And the third law...
For Sunday? Or for Firefly?
Shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter.
Okay, it's for Sunday, it's for Sunday, it's for Sunday.
How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack. Like a torrent.
Or maybe not. It feels like it should be for Sunday.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. after claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public
The Dream Master
view.
was the main antagonist of Twin
Even
X
though the
Penacony, not
constraints
Sunday.
were
It
in
always felt
place,
like he should be, honestly.
contacted anyone again.
But he just had
Not
no
even me.
presence at all.
His collaborators.
So I do like them trying to make him more of a thing. But I'm hoping we get some Sunday stuff here too. That they need to make it tie in well with Sunday still. Like they have to tie in Gopherwood as a villain and Sunday as a villain together at the same time. Do I think we'll get the other Annihilation peeps playable? Not really, no. I feel like they moved on.
It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's
Okay,
death for the
so
just
we're going with
cause
the
of
Gopherwood
believing.
is the mastermind, but he's already dead, so we can't do anything about it, basically. So he's still not gonna have an actual presence, or at least not a physical presence in the quest. We're kind of just explaining that he set everything in motion, which I think is fine. I do think it's a bit disappointing that he can't have more of a presence. And the explanation is that if he died, nobody can stop him if he's already dead, right? There's nothing to stop. They can't
the
stop him if
sworn
there's nothing to stop,
disaster
basically.
Shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Okay, so yeah, he's trying to recreate the swarm disaster in the Sweet Dream. Do we know why? It's for the Order. I understand he's following Enna's thing. Do we know why he wants the swarm disaster back? Did I miss that? Like, is that related to Enna somehow? Am I just not in the know on Enna's lore?
From being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Whose side? She's on her own side.
Every side.
Or okay, yeah, she is. She, like I said, she's trying to get a piece of every single pie.
Plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth.
She's just causing chaos. It'll be okay if it's being revealed later. That's fine.
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
She's just trying to have fun, Loki. What did you do to Firefly? Well, we know what happens to Firefly. Firefly ends up running into us after what we witnessed, so she's chilling.
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
And her motivation for wanting to help Firefly is method acting, basically. If she's gonna pretend to be a Stellaron hunter, she's gonna go all the way with pretending to be a Stellaron hunter. Is their current explanation for Dahlia's motive. She's just a method actor.
Alas, I couldn't
Which is
make it.
interesting, I guess.
The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
Well, it pushed her towards us.
Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path
'Cause,
of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Because after Dahlia ditched Firefly, Firefly ran into us, and that's when we started our plan against Sunday in the canon Penacony story. Not that this isn't canon, but the deal with the Dream Master.
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time.
Okay,
Dragging
he
his
pulled a
plans
Cyrene.
forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine
We know
said,
what happened with Sunday
Rosalina's
and how we were
legacy
able to
would
break
send
Enna's
dreamers to where
dream
they truly
against
yearned to
Sunday.
be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be
Yeah.
by
Once Firefly
your
and
side.
Dahlia separated, she came to us. And the explanation for how that happened is because of Rosalina's legacy, which is a new wrench that they revealed here.
She revealed her true self to you.
Yep.
Then, guided by a history.
Okay, she's pulling an effort. Well, I think this recap is fine to remind everyone of where we are in the timeline right now.
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything.
Yeah, we go through
I would have loved to raise a glass
through
of
Misha's
hello and goodbye to him.
sacrifice.
Just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream.
Yeah, this is
Hidden
after
behind the
Gallagher
Grand
killed him with
Theater's
Sleepy.
curtain
He kind of had no
was
choice but to
actually a
pretend to
stone.
cooperate with us.
And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
I mean, he's not completely wrong, or he didn't completely lie about this. Gopherwood is part of the mastermind. It's just that Sunday was in on it. This is the halfway point of 3.8, Rice Stamp.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day.
Which one?
In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater.
Oh, not our
Firefly
second
participated
Firefly
in a
date.
moment of
I do
scorched
remember this,
sand
though.
auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment.
Okay, but no.
becoming part
What
of
did
your
Trailblazer forget so far? Because so far, everything that has happened in the story, everything involving Dahlia, none of that was experienced by the Trailblazer. So none of that would be in Trailblazer's memory anyway, right? Because they didn't witness anything Dahlia did. So I haven't forgotten anything yet. She has yet to reveal anything that I've forgotten. Because all of this is just the same, right? There hasn't been a single scene so far that was erased from Trailblazer's memory. All of it was just off-screen stuff.
Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that.
Yeah, this is where
she
we don't know what
experienced
happened to
the joy
Firefly.
of
This is the
living.
part I would have
Yet
fixed
she
if I was
still
trying to
had
fix
to.
Penacony. It would be exploring what happened to Firefly here, which I assume is what's gonna happen.
However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it.
Yeah, I mean, this happened way earlier though.
While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Okay, she met with Dahlia again? Oh no, she met with Sparkle. Because Sparkle is her true collaborator, right?
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions.
All of the Astral Express Firefly Coopers seething right
That
now.
old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
I mean, that just makes sense though, right? They are literally his legacy.
No. I think it's
Don't say that word, Firefly! You are channeling Cyrene right now. And I don't think you want to 1v1 Cyrene.
a legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Firefly is thanking Gallagher for carrying her for like 3 patches.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Oh my god! Yeah, there's Sparkle.
Why does life slumber?
Okay, Sparkle making fun of the phrases is fun.
Huh?
You don't know what's more triggering right now, romantic or Charmony? Well, Charmony Dove, we've had time to like wean off of the Charmony Dove trauma, so the romantic story trauma is more fresh.
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up
Well,
here?
Sparkle is a meme.
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
How goes 3.8 story? It's interesting, a little confusing, but I'm gonna see how things end up wrapping up together in the end.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too?
Galgar,
You got
what?
taste. Better not wander too far though.
Galgo calling Sparkle a meme gave you life, indeed. All right. It is interesting seeing Sparkle be more involved, I guess.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Now Firefly already having the dramatic answer that Trailblazer gave to Sunday in the end. And the way she said it, like she was so done with it. Like everyone already knows the answer.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech.
Life slumbers so we can we go to sleep so we can wake up.
Our people will
basically.
be waiting for you there.
I wonder if it sounds more poetic in other languages is what I'll say. Okay, no, she said people are afraid to wake up from the dream. The answer we give Sunday is just that we have no choice but to wake up from the dream one day. It's like all the same thing.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Normally, yes, other languages sound less scuff. Oh my god, Sparkle, what are we doing?
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Okay.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the
Sparkle
dark
was
this
stalking.
whole time.
Oh my god!
Oblivious
While we were
that
walking up these
nobody's
steps to
getting
experience
back.
Misha's backstory, Sparkle was stalking us the whole time. It's fine.
Buddy.
Yeah, she thought Dahlia was her buddy, but it was
Don't
supposed to be
tell me you still
Sparkle.
haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once.
Yeah, she got Firefly trapped.
No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited
Silverwolf
me to
did
team up.
mention you.
The fact
Silverwolf
that
straight up
this
told
dream,
Firefly
that was my
that
intel.
the companion that she hired
Now you
was a
are
masked
going back
fool.
on your word.
And Firefly just didn't listen, I guess. Or Firefly forgot, but because of Dahlia.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different?
Okay, I guess
now
she
that I'm in a
forgot.
dream?
Yeah, Penacody is just the stalking story anime, Trevin. Firefly thought it was Dahlia. Yeah, well, Dahlia messed with her memory for it.
Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Silverwolf told you she was a masked fool, Firefly.
Oh, really?
Does this game have a better story than
And
Genshin?
What if you were to die 3 times in the sweet
I think
dream?
Amphorius was better. Yeah, overall, I would say Amphorius was better than Genshin's recent stuff. But Genshin has some really good moments. Genshin's, specifically the rear section of Genshin's story was really good.
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Ooh, I want to see Sparkle versus Dahlia. That would be neat.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her
Yeah,
own
no one
agendas.
can trust her.
She's
But you
secretly
worked with
made a deal
her,
me.
Sparkle, in order to kill Robin. So like, yeah. I mean, if we're comparing the peaks of Genshin to HSR,
wanted to a nightmare in
3.4
which all the
is
Dream Master's
better than anything
schemes
Genshin has for
carried
sure.
out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
Okay. Yeah, we know that.
A nightmare? What exactly
I'm also
is
looking
in
forward
it?
to the Dotori fight for sure, Yumaya.
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. The
Okay.
short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might.
Okay, so Firefly needs to reach the place where Dahlia, Black Swan, and Aventurine currently are. And that's where she'll encounter the Swarm, but we still haven't figured out why he wants to replicate the swarm. You want to try? You can still try Genshin if you like the characters, I would say.
I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to.
You're not looking forward to failing on getting Columbian and enough of no. I will pray for your luck. You haven't played Genshin in a while, but you will say people shit on Sumeru. Oh, do people shit on Sumeru? I think Sumeru might be Genshin's peak for me.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
Well, she revealed that Dolly. Oh, of course it was related to the Trailblazer. Nothing about the plot. You know, the plot stuff that Sparkle revealed to you, and what your future holds in store. Not the outline that Sparkle gave you for how to handle your mission. Not Sparkle revealing that Dahlia triggered. No, just the Trailblazer. Just the date with the Trailblazer. I mean, you gotta give it to Firefly. At least she's locked in on what she really wants. She only cares about one thing, and it doesn't change.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating?
Okay, thank God Black Swan is here, honestly. Black Swan low-key carrying all of a sudden. Because Black Swan is asking the real questions. And Black Swan doesn't take any of Dahlia's BS. Like Black Swan is constantly forcing Dahlia to explain her motives and her words. So Black Swan's out here doing the Aeon's work.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
Not the Archon War.
I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Are we gonna see Jade?
Sorry,
I wonder.
but I need to get going.
A lot of friends, internet you've read, said they hated Sumeru Quest and specifically the okay, in terms of desert exploration, I think that's fair.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
What does he want?
The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
But why? Can I get a why?
A kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
Aventurine low-key is always just hoping people help him. Also, people were talking earlier about how snatched Black Swan and Dahlia were. Can we talk about how snatched Aventurine looks? The way his coat dips here? Look at the dip of the coat. It dips right here. Don't pay attention to this part. This part makes it look less impressive. The dip of the coat here. And then the outline here. Like, it looks like this. He looks very snatched here. We love
but
that.
I can't find a reason. So
I mean, we are addressing the cakes, yes.
Case of one of the 10 stone hearts being
The code is helping him for
It's
sure.
driving me crazy
It's doing
with
him a lot of
curiosity.
favors. Oh, he wants Dahlia to help him. Okay. What? No, there's waste here for sure. Okay, there's our. Oh, what the fuck?
My friends, in the face of the omen of evil.
Okay, so
we
this is
must
where
stand
Argenti
united
saves
more than
Aventurine.
ever. Allow me
This guy is here
to
for some
prove our
reason.
resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Like, not all of the. Even Dahlia is. Even she was weirded out. Even she found that weird. Even she was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti.
I'm like
of
fine
the
with that
Knights
though.
Guard.
Yeah, I'm fine with Argenti
Reversing
being
this cosmos to eradicate
a wrench in
all
everyone's
that is
plans,
uncertainty in this
and
world.
I'm kind of fine with him being unexplained too. It's hammy, but it's hammy in a fun way.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here.
What does any of this mean,
In this
Argenti?
dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
What is the one and only has brought me to this place? That's so sus. But Aventurine's like, finally, a man.
You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the beauty.
Okay, he's really okay. Aventurine knows how to suck up.
Beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner.
Oh, Aventurine's always been a quick learner when it comes to sucking up to men. Don't you remember Sparkle literally called him out for getting on his hands and knees for Sunday? That was a crazy line by Sparkle, by the way. Way back in the OG Penacony quest.
Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to
Even
us?
Dahlia doesn't want to mess with Argenti. She's like, let him do whatever he wants. I don't want to mess with him. I'm not trying to get involved with that.
Just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
That's a pretty cute explanation, though. It's just Aventurine's luck. What's the name of his god again? Whatever her name is, she literally just won't let him die. She sends Argenti to him as just part of his luck. Yeah, Gaiath or Triclops.
Where are we going?
And now the double date has split up. We got Argenti and Aventurine going on their own date, and we have Black Swan and Dahlia continuing their date now.
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the dream
Are we gonna
master's
get
plan
Acheron?
is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to start.
Okay, I'm interested in seeing a scene between these two plus Acheron, or a Dahlia Acheron interaction would be really cool. Cause Acheron's like the one person Dahlia absolutely cannot mess with. Oh, not Dahlia!
And even the
Okay,
entire
but
cosmos is at stake.
It's like
Let's
the
draw a
ex-girlfriend
conclusion there.
showing up to your
No
new girlfriend and be like, it's a tug of war between the ex-girlfriend and the new girlfriend, and Black Swan's caught in the middle.
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
Okay, we're gonna get this scene again, the one where Firefly flies off, right?
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. So that's how
Okay, this is where Firefly flies off.
they've harnessed.
Swan is gonna enjoy it. Oh, for sure.
Fire
That's her thing. That's what she's
and
into.
beyond. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Yeah, I was always very confused on where Firefly went after this.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
I remember way back when Penacony ended, people were like questioning what the unforgettable rewards were that Firefly was supposed to get. And I like, even back then, I'm pretty sure the answer is supposed to be that Firefly's unforgettable rewards is the friends she made along the way. And they've been leaning into that even more because they've really emphasized where's the prophecy? Yeah, after you've lived through the best of times, and then Firefly, that's the part that Firefly latched onto most from Sparkle's riddle. So I think the unforgettable rewards is just the memories she made along the way.
Because one of the lines said,
Which, you know,
I'll experience death.
she's dying, so that's a good thing to get, memories. Yes, but life would also be good. It's just because I remember during Penacony, people were theorizing on what the unforgettable reward that Firefly would get at the end of everything was. There were theories that she would join the Astral Express, that she would be cured of her illness. But in the end, it was just the memories she made along the way.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Well, she's already experienced it once
The first
from
time
Sleepy.
was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, but the death granted to me by the Planet of Festivities was merciful enough.
Yeah, you just went deeper into the dream, that's all.
For my first death,
Pain and experience and exposure,
that was how
true.
it would come, and what it would change. for the next two. I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Yeah, and then people were like, what are the other two Firefly deaths? Well, we know they happened off screen, but then people were like wondering if it was a metaphorical death.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
HSR just tweeted about a sparkle. Wait, what? Hold on. I have to check. Oh my god, they did. Nova Flare, Sparkle, and Black Swan buffs coming soon. After version 4.0 update. Oh my god, it'll be in 4.0? So, in 3 days, when we get the official 4.0 beta, we will get their updated kits in the beta. So we're gonna know in 3 days what the Nova Flare buffs are. Sparkle T0, let's go. Yeah, that'll be nice. Since I'm an OG Sparkle owner, that's good for me. Black Swan buff is interesting. They skipped some characters that they shouldn't have skipped, but it's fine, I guess. We're going straight to Penacony. Can't but think of how it took them so long for the second batch, and it's only two. Yeah, I mean they're going real slow with it. I'm surprised about the Black Swan, but they're probably gonna rerun Heistlins for the Black Swan Nova Flare. If I were to guess. Black Swan need to give speed somewhere to get. I don't know if she needs that. She needs to not lose stacks for Arcana so quickly. So that her damage doesn't fall off a cliff so fast. Yeah, Dill, definitely I expected to get a buff. But if they're only doing 2 characters, then it is what it is. You're gonna have to skip Sunday for Saber just to feed DOT and Archer. Yeah, you were talking earlier too about getting Sunday for Saber. The way her ult debuff only increases dot damage during the enemy's turn too. Yeah, she could use some help there for sure. You feel like she either have to keep her stacks or fix the SP issue? Yeah, both would be nice. Just increase multipliers for Black Swan's DOT damage? I could see that too. So here's what I think about Sparkle's buffs. I would like Sparkle's 100% action advance, or I would like Sparkle's action advance to become 100% advance. But if that's the case, they need to find another way to incentivize Sparkle to be played hyperspeed setups only. I do not want Sparkle to become a -1 speed setup character. She is unique because she's incentivized to be played hyperspeed and never in -1 speed setups. Now, if she gets 100% action advance, that suddenly incentivizes her into -1 speed setups, which is what I don't want for her. But I would be fine if they make it 100% action advance, if they find other ways of incentivizing her to keep hyperspeed set up. Like, the more she takes turns, the more she buffs or something like that. Just some way to make sure she doesn't become just Sunday 2.0. She needs to keep her uniqueness. They need to put restrictions on 100% AA so that, yeah, so Sparkle Branya, yeah. Do we think they're gonna give us a bajillion more SP slot? I don't know, maybe. You don't mind her to be -1 speed setups? I just think it would take away what's unique about her. And I don't want to sacrifice her gameplay uniqueness, you know? I don't want to sacrifice the game design to make her more comfortable to play. Also, making her more SP positive by making her skill like not cost skill points maybe every other turn could be helpful. And yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I assume they're changing her to synergize with the Elation Path with Sparksy for sure. Yeah, Currency Wars does have a lot of SP slots. 100 AA, more SP positive, and 5 extra SP slots. Yeah, and maybe some kind of buff attached to her taking more turns. Because again, I want them to incentivize running her hyperspeed still. Yeah, they can make it not AA on Harmony characters. You just joined what happened? Hoyo tweeted and officially announced Sparkle and Black Swan Nova Flare buffs in patch 4.0, which we will get in the beta in 3 days, so. Hope they add to I hope they change the monoquantum trace. It's not gonna affect Sparksy because Sparksy is fire. So I think they should just get rid of the monoquantum trace altogether and replace it with something else, which they did for Kafka. Do I know when the beta is? January 6th, supposedly, Nina. So in 3 days. Yeah, the 1.0 characters are sad. What was Kafka that was replaced? I don't remember what it originally was, Nessie Poo, but they changed it to a buffing trace. They gave Kafka the new trace where she buffs the team's attack when they're at 75% effect hit rate. That trace used to be something else. I don't remember what it used to be, but... Yeah, these buffs should definitely happen more frequently. I don't know if Hoyo is going to do that, but... Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, it was her self-effect hit rate thing? I see. Yeah, this is neat. Again, I am a Sparkle owner, so Sparkle getting buffed is helpful for me. Yeah, that's nice. I'll give that a retweet. Pom-pom dancing. Okay, fair enough. It would be really funny if Black Swan buffs are still worse than Heisland's E1. I could see it, honestly. 100% ulti advance for Sparkle. I could see it, but like I said earlier, they would need to incentivize her to not be played in -1 speed setup still. So I would be interested in how they end up doing that. Maybe you should finally build Archer or actualize your well, you can wait and see what the buffs are. Do I think they'll rerun Black Swan? You need her in Heistlands? Yes, they always rerun the Nova Flare characters. So it's like a guaranteed Sparkle Black Swan rerun in patch 4.0 for sure, I would say. In fact, I'm speculating it'll be Sparkle, Black Swan, Saridra, and Heistlands in some order or fashion. Yeah. For the reruns in 4.0.
Yes.
And I will be spending my pulls on Saridra's banner.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral
Yeah, I
Express.
need Saridra
Maybe
vertical
we'll
investment
begin.
for sure.
In reality.
Sparkle with Sparksy? For sure, yes. That is absolutely what I'm expecting.
Yeah.
Is it even good to invest in Dot? Generally, I would be cautious about it. Here's what I would say. I think it's fine to invest in Dot, but Elation is coming out at the same time. So if you had to choose one path to invest into, I would probably choose to invest in Elation, not Dot. Is Sparksy going to be a DPS? From what we know, yes. She's a Fire Elation DPS. One day Sparkle's Beast team will just be 4 Sparkle. Well, we say that about Dan Heng as well. And for Sparkle in the shop, that would be nice. Do we know confirmed if they're going to shorten 4.0? We don't know, Reklav, yet. You wouldn't mind getting Saridra if you don't get Fugue, so Harmony Trailblazer can come back to your Boot Hill team. Nice. You're gonna try your hardest to stick with non-Elation characters. I also don't see myself investing in Elation, honestly. That will get more buffs in the future while Elation becomes remembered and forgotten. Well, we hope that's not the direction they take. We'll see. Okay, this is we've seen this cutscene. She's gonna say the cringe line, like fireflies to a flame.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone.
Wait, does she say the line here? I don't remember.
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a
Yeah, there's the line. What is that line? Okay, I harp on this every time she says it. What does that line mean? It doesn't mean anything. Fireflies are not known for being attracted to flames. Those are mods. After you've lived... Okay, it's just the same line. The place of birth, the place of death. Okay, so she entered... Oh. It looks a little different, but maybe it's just a different area.
where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll
Oh
find
my god, okay. Hello, Dream Master. He's like metaphorically appearing.
Dream Master.
What line? The fireflies to a flame line.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Just an apparition of Gopherwood. Why does he look kind of... Wait! I can kind of see the Pantalone comparisons. Isn't it like most bugs that are attracted to light, not just
think I'll let my
moths?
guard down.
Moths are
I
famous.
know you're
Okay, but
true
it's like
nature.
the being attracted to
Whatever your
flames
goal
is a
is, I will
moth specific
stop you.
thing that they're known for, you know.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought formed from
More like Gopher wouldn't. True.
strike me, but his actions aren't baseless.
They keep saying there's a reason, but they're not explaining it. I mean, I assume they will eventually. I just need it now.
Please continue.
Yeah, even
Thank you
Firefly
for
wants
your
to know.
openness.
You're not really familiar with Black Swan, so you don't know what buffs you can expect, but that'll make her on par with Heislands. I assume they're gonna make her... like, I don't think they're buffing her to be a replacement for Heislands. Like, she'll probably be... I don't know. I assume you would still want Heislands more than Black
equally
Swan.
unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for
The one Black Swan needs to compete with is
That
Cyrene
Night he
in
killed
DOT
with
teams.
his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend.
Okay, not this guy
meant to
also
witness
being
it.
unaware of the Dream Master's plans. Can someone just explain it to me already?
Justice?
You think they'll focus on buffing Black Swan's supportive aspects? Maybe, yeah. If she's competing with Cyrene, that would make sense. Add random dot proc heals? Oh, make her a healer? That'd be nuts.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you.
Okay.
This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
Who's his voice actor?
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's giving Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, but I don't know. That would be kind of crazy if that was who it is.
It's not like you'll stop here if
It's
everything-
probably just a similar character, so it's doing a
Lead the
similar
way.
voice to it. It's probably
But I'll
not
be
literally
keeping an
him.
eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils.
Chad is really on the idea of Black Swan becoming a sustain. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sinking into
Like, that would
primordial
completely change her
memories.
role on a team. That would be crazy, no?
Is that...
Listen, they already sold
I'm
Cyrene.
afraid
They don't need to keep her on the team anymore.
Pain.
They already got people's money for her. True.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After
Maybe her
taking
ult will
over
last
the
longer.
Sweet
I expect
Dream,
they will make her ult
he
more
never
comfortable
turned
to
away
use.
any sincere
Because her
dream
ult's kind of
seekers,
scuffed right now.
Even if they were shady characters.
They'll make an elation dot sustain. Yeah, I'm not convinced they'll make a dot specific sustain.
Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea for a dot sustain Anima Rabbit. I'm just not convinced they're gonna do that for Black Swan. Yeah, make Jiao Cho the dot healer. With Jiao Cho's Nova Flare. I agree with that.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
I mean, Ho-Ho's has been a best in slot sustain for DOT. But it's kind of just because of her generic buffs being good for them. Okay.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another. Foolishly attempting
Okay, this is
in
just
the
more of
end,
the family's
they only
backstory.
brought
That
shame
Sunday
upon
monologued about at
themselves.
length when we were
And
walking
then there
through
was
this
the
place.
revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family soon after.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path, that's exactly what I'm getting.
Good thing you're not
now.
getting Kafka then. You want Miss Serena to have an open
I
slot
can
there.
understand those feelings.
I mean, Kafka's still nice in that team, even with Cyrene. The real assassin was that APOC wolf that much. True, Sheep Token. I agree. Why are you skipping? He's just monologuing about the decorations. I'm kind of.
To understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path.
And then he chose the order.
Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might
Not the
as
two
well keep
arrows.
moving forward.
Does that mean I gotta? No, they're gonna lead to
Good
the same place.
intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do.
Oh,
as
he's
you
done.
please.
He's done for today.
I have no other thoughts today.
At least they actually gave him a model instead of the bird. Agreed. Let's take the red one. Oh my goodness! You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. What does it say over here? Deceit is the only way. Well, he said to choose force, so I'm gonna choose force. Also, I'm afraid deceit means I'll have to do a mini game, and force means I can just battle to proceed with the story. So I'm gonna go this way.
The road not taken can never be retraced.
Do you think we might get a teaser tomorrow? Maybe.
Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Either you lying or you become violent. I choose violence. All the way. Oh, okay. Nanook! Oh my god, your titties are insane.
All paths lead to the same destination.
We just dealt with you on Amphorius. So what are you doing back here?
What is this?
The path of destruction that he chose?
The manifestation of Nanook and the
What was the other path gonna be, I wonder?
Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a
Okay.
messenger of the
Bladey has better? Holy cope, Aubrey. No way you're comparing Blade to Nanook. No one's winning against Nanook.
Just so you know,
I can't complain about you guys being unhinged. I can and I will.
You're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death.
How about Mighty? Mighty's is inspired by
Tell
Nanook.
me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence.
Not the
even
woke
from a
robot.
branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony
I mean, I
to
guess I like them
eliminate these
tying
villains.
Nanook into Penacony's lore. Since Nanook is like the big bad of the game. Constantly tying him in feels good. I guess they learned from Amphorius, right? That they have to tie the story in back to Nanook. Because they have to start building up Nanook more. The entirety of Penacony felt like a complete departure from the Nanook plot. So it's nice tying it into Nanook.
But you survived by sheer luck, and
Like,
I
I
survived
understand
for this
why
very
they
reason.
wanted to do this.
You must
To tie
settle
Penacony
this
into
matter
Nanook's
yourself
conflict.
and reclaim your lost respect, not for yourself, but for the family.
Penacony was a true side. That, yeah, kind of.
To survive, but without
I
the
mean, they were
power
both.
to do
But they're making it less of a side trip now, is what they're attempting here.
Therefore, your
Like,
crime
kind
shall
of.
be
It's like
punished
barely
with
tied to
a
Nanook.
blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
War Dance? No, I liked War Dance to some degree. Listen, that was my son Yancheng's character arc.
Here and now.
Put some respect on
That's
Yancheng's
not
name.
possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you so that you can no longer speak out. People
Okay.
believe it to be a creation of the destruction, For it always arrives coupled with calamity.
Oh, the Stellaron?
I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and
Oh my god, okay. Not the static screen.
the harmonic cancer.
Who has
the
better win-loss
Stellaron.
ratio, Swan or Yenching? That's a good question. It might be Yenching, honestly. You think Fei Xiao's lame? I mean, Fei Xiao didn't do much, but I don't think she's lame. Okay, Xipe. Xipe kinda, I agree Xipe's hot. Xipe and Nanook are like the mommy and daddy of the Aeons.
Did the Dream Master already know back then?
Stellaron is from
that the
Harmony, not
Stellaron
Nanook. Yeah,
was
that's...
actually a creation of the Path of Harmony. Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception.
I did hear something about this lore with like Celanova. I don't know. I heard something about the Celanova thing. I'm focusing, Hazel. I'm focusing. They said it was a creation of Harmony. I understood that. I'm not like super clear on the details of how, like the specifics of how that's possible.
He claimed he was powerless. Not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
Yeah, I mean, he's been with Enna right now. At least that kind of explains why people be saying Celanova is spreading Stellarons. Does it? I mean, we already knew Celanova was doing it. I don't know if it explains why this Stellaron was made by the Harmony and not by Celanova. Unless it was like a collaborative effort between them somehow. We did get Nova Flare news. Do we know who got? Yes, Vindication. It was Sparkle and Black Swan.
What if you were the one standing there?
Does this thing even have like a will of its own?
But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts.
Okay.
Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered?
That's like
over
all
destiny?
Firefly does.
I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
Unless Sheepa is more of the once in a blue moon, or Celanova spreads more willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm not keen on the details of how this Stellaron showed up without Celanova.
I suppose I can just
Hi.
ignore this.
Okay. A collab between a Lord Ravager and an Aeon. If you log in for 7 days, you get your own free Stellaron. Well, we have our free Stellaron in the form of the Trailblazer. Oh, it's another puzzle piece thing. Oh, and I just noticed that Xipe has puzzle piece designs on her skin. So it makes sense why we have the puzzle piece puzzles in Penacony. It's interesting.
It's in that puppet's hand.
Got it.
What's the point, by the way, in making me run and grab the puzzle piece like 2 feet over there in the puppet's hand? Just let me do the thing. You would have liked it if DTB was buffed? Who? You notice that now? Well, I don't like take a good look at the Aeon designs. Oh, Destructor Trailblazer? Yeah, I guess I don't really expect any of the Trailblazers to get buffed
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
during the rebellion.
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder.
Not the toxic old man
what
Yowie.
did death feel like to you?
Yeah, the New Wave Trailblazers are still good. You're still confused by the whole Celanova stuff? Isn't it supposed to be that Lord Reavers are born to destroy an aeon, a certain aeon? Yes, but Celanova specifically seems to bring Stellarons, is my understanding of her lore.
Yet return to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death.
Okay.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet,
But now, why is he trying to recreate the swarm?
making me realize.
Go for his master Hanu. No, we know Hanu. Chat's very intimately familiar with Hanu.
Continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear.
Okay, so here's where we get his motivation.
Ravage the universe. That was also when the order.
Oh no. So he's trying to bring back their glory days is all there is to it. He's just... all there is to it is that back during the swarm disaster, people prayed to the order for peace in the universe. So he wants to do it again to make people pray to the order again. He's literally saying, make Enna great again. Is that what Gopherwood is doing here? He's trying to create the same conflict that that helped Enna in the past. It's so weird of him.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war.
Okay, Gopherwood. Oh no, I don't know how I feel about that.
They would rather fall than let the order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They will run.
Oh no, I am glad at least that they fully explained his motivation. But
the Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for, will you forgive me?
Boy, stop asking this of a corpse, by the way. The Order Party versus the Harmony Party now, where have I heard? Oh no, Akira.
I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show me I know my.
He's literally fear-mongering to try and get them to get them to vote for Enna. He's using the swarm disaster just to fearmonger them into voting for Enna, basically.
The foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was...
He needs to move on from his... Yeah.
Recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to...
Okay. I'm very glad that I understand the motive now. Now, how do I feel about the motive? He's crazy, first of all. He's just trying to... He's not even original, right? He's just trying to reuse something that happened in the past. At least have an original plan, my guy.
Perhaps that's why.
No worries, Maddie. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
Can't live in Gen Z, so let's do fear-mongering indeed.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Okay. I like having a better understanding of Gopherwood now, though. Basically, Gopherwood is just a modern-day politician, which somehow feels fitting. Okay. Descend. And Sunday's the kid that got groomed by the cult in order to go along with their fear-mongering. Oh no.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Meadow.
Go to the ball. Yeah.
Final decision. Where to go after
Oh, we know where he
Since
went.
he wants you to choose again.
Go ahead with whichever path you think.
Oh, we're gonna go down different paths.
Don't worry. I can't change anything.
Turn your beautiful boy into a grifter? He really did.
It would
only
give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Low-key, I wish most of Penacony could be written as clearly as this section was. This section was very clear about what's going on. The Celeron is created by the Harmony, and it was very clear about Gopherwood's motivations. Why he created why he's trying to recapture the storm disaster. It makes a lot of sense. I wish more of the story was as clear as this. Okay, oh, it's this thing. Being a grifter mean not believing. Sunday actually believes. Sunday thinks he believes. Well, I can fix him, okay? I can fix him. All right. Oh, 1. Oh my god!
Rain down heavenly fire once more.
Okay, Gopherwood. That's good. Now we can go across here. Issues: the storm disaster doesn't belong in this plot and feels... It does feel kind of out of nowhere. Like, it was not at all in the original Penacony. So this is quite the departure. So my thing is that 3 choices, you can't go back. Well, we're fine. I still need to see how they end up tying it into the Sunday conflict. As long as they're able to tie it in, I think I'll feel fine about it. We just have to see how they handle it. Oh my god, I did not know that was a bug. I just pressed my thing.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
There are multiple choices. It's fine. I'll just go with whatever the first choice is.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
To give stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Could have at least looked at them? Oh, I guess.
Enlighten the truth.
The giant floating bug next to you wasn't noticeable. I just pressed my attack button.
Be grateful for all this clamor.
I'm just gonna do this.
The sound of thoughts
So
clash.
many. Could Gopherwood's plan already be in motion? No. Impossible. Please share them with me.
Okay, here we go.
This place already looks... We need to hurry.
Is that a... What is this? Oh, is that just a... It's just a stump. I thought it was feet sticking out of the ground. Oh, no! That's not what I meant to do! Okay. Wishful thinking? No. The... Oh! Wait! No, this is gonna be torture, right? Let me look at it. If this looks too complicated, I'm not even attempting it. Wait, this might be doable. Where do I move this? I move this here? How do these move? Can we not? Wait. Okay, that's correct. We go across. Oh, we have one over here. What if we... And then... What? Why can't I move this? Oh, it moves this way? And then... Okay. Ugh, why does there have to be 3 of them? Need you here. This minigame or golden... I prefer golden scapegoat. I enjoy golden scapegoat, honestly. Okay, yay! What? There's another one? Oh my god. Why is there another one? How many times do I have to do this? Oh, you can walk on top of here, okay. Thank God. You know, it's the last year of its golden. It's been a long time since I did these. It's okay, this one, we got this one done pretty fast. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Turn over this eternal page.
Seize the path. Oh, I can't. Okay, go for wood again. I thought that was where we parted ways, but this is a different form of him, I guess. All that for 20 jades and immersion breaking? Well, why do they put it there then?
This is the place.
Yeah, I saw the sparkle buff, Shadow Nick.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Wait, you're the same guy! You even have the same name! You said we wouldn't see you again, hello? Just lying out here for fun. Which I guess is Gopherwood's whole thing, but...
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
Oh god! Oh, this is where the swarm is gonna hatch from. The new swarm. Gopher would lie? He would never. Yeah, he said we would never see him again. He said even if he took the other path, he couldn't change anything. He was just out here gaslighting us. And he did say his entire plan hinges on the fact that Firefly will flop in the end. That's literally his whole plan. He wants Firefly to figure everything out. He wants Firefly to learn his plan. And then he wants Firefly to flop and make the wrong decision when she confronts him. That's the crux of his plan. So, seems like a good plan. We'll see.
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass.
Okay.
Waiting to shatter it. And unleash
Surprise
the
Pikachu
swarm
face.
disaster
He was
once
evil all
again.
along. And here Firefly was, getting buddy-buddy with him. Oh my goodness! He showed her the future. That's crazy.
Did the Dream Master become this powerful?
Blessed by
We
Enna,
needed to stop
maybe. I don't know.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf.
Yeah, you're the manifestation of his will,
Together
I
with
guess.
the power beyond
While you were pretending that you have no will of your own.
single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, None of that.
Oh, wait, he had to experience all of it with Firefly so that he could end up making the same decision as Gopher would. It's like the reverse Finon. Like how Finon has to witness everything Kaslana went through so that the new Finon can make the same decision as Kaslana. Basically, divine law number 3 needed to experience Gopherwood's footsteps so that he could make the same decision as Gopherwood and carry out the last of his plan here.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Okay, Vindication. Gopherwood is not even that thirstworthy.
I assume you've pondered over destiny.
Okay, this is the second time he's asked this in the last 30 minutes.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception.
You are bound by the script, but I mean, her scripts have always been loose. She already said this to Acheron, that Elio's scripts for Firefly are very, they don't, like, give her the specific path to get there. She's able to choose how she gets there a lot. If Hanunu, why not Gopherwood? Well, I'm not here for Hanunu thirsting either, but that's just me, I guess.
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decision.
This is giving some Finon parallels. Not a lot. It's like very bare minimum, but
by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny.
Oh yeah, the other Glamoth knight.
And now.
Oh, but this is her turn for revenge.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then.
She knows she still has to face 2 more deaths though. Like she knows she's in for 2 more deaths.
Give up your true desires.
Rip AR-214, indeed.
Walking your own path.
He's telling her to conform. That's crazy.
Destiny will indeed change, and you may even.
Oh, he's offering for her to join the cult. He's trying to indoctrinate her. We are watching indoctrination in real time right now. This is how he got Sunday.
You will have killed yourself, alive in body.
Okay, but like, could he make it sound any less appealing? Does he think this is how he's gonna convince her? You're making it sound very not appealing right now. Like, I don't know. If you wanna indoctrinate her, you gotta make it sound appealing to her. Yeah, you're making it sound like the worst thing in the world. You know?
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
To sacrifice is to defy destiny?
I admire your
is what she's essentially saying. Because he's saying you can survive if you conform to destiny. But Firefly is saying, I don't want to conform to destiny, even if it would save my life. I would rather sacrifice my life to make sure I'm not held down by destiny. Which is interesting, I guess. And very thematic for her, given that she's literally fated to die because she's terminally ill.
That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
Giving Finon was kind of an interesting mix of both, where Finon was trying to defy destiny by constantly looping over and over again. There's a bit of Finon in both ideologies, I can see.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh,
because Finon had to prioritize his own survival.
How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its
he sacrificed himself mentally, I guess, is one way of looking at it. Yeah, that's a good question. How did the Harmony spread its Stellaron? Like, I don't know. Oh, you mean he's confused?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame.
Oh, and this is how Dahlia betrays Gopherwood?
I never trusted
By helping
you.
Firefly?
During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite.
Just so that Dahlia can have the
burn
pleasure of
away
betraying
forever
him.
thought.
Like, that's kind of Dahlia's motive right now. I'm still waiting to see if the other shoe drops on Dahlia having further motivation. But right now, Dahlia's motivation is just... She's just here for a good time. She just wants to betray everyone. She wants a piece of every pie. Hello, Fruit Shake. Once again, who didn't Dahlia betray in this story? Yeah, her whole motive was to try and betray everyone. What did you miss? A lot, honestly. We've gotten a lot of stuff. Gopherwood is trying to revive the propagation because he's trying to bring back the good old days when everyone prayed to the Order to save them from the swarm. And he wants everyone to pray to the Order to save them again. So he's like, if I want people to worship the Order, I just need to fearmonger them. I need to unleash the bugs, unleash the swarm again. And that will make people pray to the Order to save them. If I create a great evil, you know? If you want people to worship a great good, you create a great evil, is kind of his thought process. Which is fucked. And then Gopherwood and Firefly are having philosophical discussions on destiny versus sacrifice, and what it means to defy destiny, even if it costs you your life, or if you should conform to destiny in order to save your life.
If I can't, I still won't run away.
Which is, I guess,
If
the
that
main theme
strike
that they're
is
going for here.
inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this night.
Yeah, she's ready to sacrifice herself.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
He's reciting the Bible, fair enough.
Breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could
Something about this
golden
symbol,
abide in
I don't know.
glory forever?
It's giving, I think, Hersher of Corruption from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Last heir of the Empire.
The one that fought against Alicia in her animated short.
To unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One.
And the egg is gonna hatch.
Devour all
It's gonna hatch into a Glamoth Knight.
Fill the hearts of the lost with terror.
Right?
Someone must cast down rage in their stead.
Or is he just gonna break the glass? He's gonna break the glass and then the egg will hatch. Or the chrysalis, rather.
Even so,
Oh, that's a big hit. Oh
I'll
yeah,
do as
there's the
I've always
chrysalis.
done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not the cutaway! What? That's a crazy place to cut away. Were we not about to enter a boss fight?
Last confession.
Okay, this is like okay.
Mr. Gopherwood. No.
We're cutting to Sunday finally. This is after Sunday has betrayed us or revealed his true intentions to us. Obviously, since we saw that scene.
Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within.
This is when Sunday kills the Raven. You remember the Celeron can grant wishes? I do.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
Okay.
Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death. If they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death.
Okay, so in order to create the Swarm disaster, he needs to trick Firefly into wishing to live, into using the Stellaron's power. So he's trying to, this is what he means by the crux of his plan relies on Firefly flopping. It relies on her making the wish to live. But Firefly has been very adamant on not wishing to live. Because she's ready to sacrifice herself instead.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world.
How does that make sense? Well, it's to use... It's so that the power of the wish of the pathfinder of propagation, like Firefly, interacts with the Celeron, and it allows him to seize the power of the propagation path in order to recreate the swarm, I guess, is what he's going for. I can see it. It's like loosely connected. You have to like kind of think of it as just these path powers interact in a certain way that allows him to use it to recreate the swarm. And if you just think about it in terms of path powers interacting and not the specifics of how it works, I can see his plan kind of.
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here.
Yeah, but again, it all relies on Firefly making the wrong decision.
That strike would
or not even necessarily the wrong decision. It relies on her getting tricked by him.
The Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony.
Yeah, the fact that the Celeron comes from the harmony, that's a plot reveal that I'm still not completely certain they've explained.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late.
And yeah, this is the scene where Sunday kills the bird, right?
The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never
okay, more Bible talk.
If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends.
Is this where he kills Goverwood? That might be in a different scene. Celerons being from the harmony is weird to me, especially since they've been referred to as Caesar II for a while. It's not all Celerons, right? It's just this Celeron was from the harmony. Otherwise, that would really contradict a lot of lore that we've been fed up until now. Which is why I'm assuming that they mean just this Stellaron in particular.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Thank you for following, Moha. No, all Celerons, but that is not pre-established lore.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty.
And they haven't explained it either. They haven't explained why it's allowed to go against pre-established lore. So, I don't know. I'm sus that all Celerons are from the harmony. That's the twist in the plot, but it's like, you can't just say that, right?
The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses.
Like, I understand that's what they were saying with Xipe creating the Stellaron, but it just goes against pre-established lore. So I was, in my head, I was like, it can't be what they're trying to establish here. Unless they explain it further, which they have not, so. Since Tropus has Stellaron in them, does that mean they're more closely associated with harmony than destruction? But Nanook literally gazed at us with, I don't know, I'm confused. Yes, they can't. We'll see if they explain it.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Sunday literally said, the sky isn't big enough for both of us. Penacony isn't big enough for the both of us, Gopherwood.
Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day?
He wants to be the sole spotlight. Very cute.
Paradise shall soon be created.
The sun is Finon's thing.
But at noon, I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
You are the blazing sun destined to rise? That's crazy, Sunday.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
The Stellaron is also destruction itself. Just because it comes from a different source doesn't mean the meaning of it changes. I feel like we need to see a Stellaron being made. Maybe.
Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice. Merely too entangled.
This scenery is really pretty though.
Losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act.
Is it Seeds of Destruction or Seeds of Destruction with a capital D? Maybe Stellarons harmonize with different paths in order to take over and expand the harmony's influence? Maybe if they explained it that way.
I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life too has its time.
We did it.
What? No boss fight?
He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
No, there's no way. The other shoe's gonna drop. Right. Oh, yeah, I hear the buzzing.
Is that...
It's gross. What? Fate closed its premonitions and arrived in due time. Why is there random narration here? From who? From me, I guess. From the player.
How?
Oh, yep, it's still hatched. But Firefly didn't make the wish, did she?
Eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to...
Why do we need to
right
cut to
at
the
this
Dahlia
moment?
explaining things, by the way? What happened to Fire... we're gonna find out, I assume.
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet.
She did subconscious... Oh! Oh, so she actually flopped. I was operating under the assumption that she wouldn't flop. But they let her flop. I see. Interesting. Very bold decision by them. What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting.
Yep.
Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded
And they made her
as the
flop
highest
off screen?
form of deception.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response,
Yeah, so it was able to use
it
the
recreated
power
within
of the
Sweet Dream
propagation
the
because
swarm
that's
disaster.
Firefly's path. And it
evil
resonated
Anna.
with the Stellaron in order to recreate the Swarm disaster.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster.
Yeah, it's not like the real thing,
The
but...
Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan.
But we literally never encountered the Swarm
Chemistry
disaster.
involved the entire
Like in
star
OG
system,
Penacony.
which meant the
So they're
swarm
probably not
disaster
going to tie it in and they're going to
gradually
keep it its own
become
separate thing that Firefly deals with here.
reality.
Okay.
The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries.
Yeah, and
the
once
path
the
of
fear of
order
propagation
would be
is
sustained
reestablished, people will
until
pray
the
to
entire
Enna,
cause- You
and that will
engaged
revive
in a
Enna.
decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward.
Yes, I do remember this.
He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you... Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion.
It was just a
woven by
prank.
Sunday. And it was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that
This
even
confirmation Sunday was an
Memo
eminent.
couldn't
Yeah, I
completely
mean,
end
I
it.
felt like that was known. Just in his boss form.
Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
But it was Robin who allowed us to wake up, right?
Indeed.
Give credit to Robin here.
Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving.
Yeah, Firefly was
and
low-key
pushing
playing a
forward
different
with all their
game
might.
while this was all going on. is kind of the explanation here. While we were doing all this, Firefly had her own side quest that was completely separate, that we never encountered.
Watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Okay. Yep, this is all happening at the same time as... Okay, goodbye.
Not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you.
Dahlia, you've literally never interacted with the Trailblazer in the story. You've never helped us. You've not done a single thing to help us. You never encountered the Trailblazer on Penacony, in fact.
Your memories belong
like we
to
never
you alone
crossed
at the end of the
paths.
day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet
She wants
dream
to
is
she
woven
wants to
from their
betray
own
us.
past.
she wants to betray everyone.
They still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very
She helped
moment.
Break become meta just one update,
Only by
but
embracing
it's only
the
gonna
past
last one
can
update
you
because
find the
next
strength
patch
to walk
they're
towards the
releasing the
future.
new power creeping fire DPS via Sparksy. So Break only gets its time in the sun for one patch before Sparksy mogs them.
Firefly, me, the Stellaron hunters. This
Breaking through
entire
Enna's dream.
world.
Okay, so while we were breaking
We're
Enna's
all
dream
waiting
with
for
Black
you
Swan,
to
Acheron, and
reach that
Robin,
moment.
I assume this will be what Firefly was
I can
doing.
hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
All right,
Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
this should be the last step. Click and hold to retrieve memories.
From within the ashes of
Oh
time,
my goodness, what is this?
you must reignite destiny.
What? I'm finally playing as Trailblazer
This
again?
way, darling.
Okay, yes, I do remember this. Sparksy being fire means fire have some fire shield enemies incoming, I guess.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally.
The deja vu is strong with that's funny because this was a dialogue option even back then because oh my god, we're redoing the redo of the scene. It's kind of some Inception right here.
I understand you must be confused. This place is
Yes, yes, yes. Did anybody else notice that the colors for Shanghai and Sparksy's elements were different?
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective.
Yes, I do remember.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there.
Okay.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. The
Okay.
people think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
What if we all think we're awake right now, but we're actually all in a dream?
This is what
You guys are
makes
watching me
Anna's
in your dreams
dream
right now.
So powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their
Okay.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw.
Which was Misha.
Was real.
We didn't see Misha at all in this, by the
Only
way.
in this way could you reach the
This is a
destination.
mid-dream.
If
Hey!
it wasn't
Hello,
for our
Ignita.
plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo
Where's
keeper,
Robin?
I was still influenced by the
Robin was the
power
one
of
who
the
really
Order
let us out of the
and
dream,
fell
right?
into However,
What if we never left
thanks to
Penacony?
your
That's what some
memories,
people were afraid of.
Now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a
Thank
strong
you,
will.
Hazel.
The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper.
All right, please.
Okay. Yeah, Robin's over there. We're gonna... Wait.
Stay
What?
calm.
Why are they already there? They arrived before us to Robin? It's crazy.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Okay, we interrupted the boys flirting.
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Not the cowboy. Dialogue. Yeah, because Robin's not here anymore. Wait, that was cute. That was cute.
You're okay.
It's cute. It's so great to see you. Oh, he's so worried for us. I was just replaying his concern. That quick breath he takes shows his concern for us. It's very cute.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here.
But like, again, where is Robin? What happened? It was
sleeper.
such a big character moment that Robin's resolve to not fall for her brother's scheme is what allowed everybody else to break out of the dream. But they've completely changed that here, so...
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now.
Just to read? I will, I promise.
We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
Okay. It'll be so nice in Planet Arcadia having some chill vibes with the Express crew. Well, we'll see how chill it ends up being.
Let me break the
I don't trust it.
first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm.
Okay, we are shoehorning the swarm disaster into the Sunday part.
And cast shadows into the hearts
I
of
bet
all
that's so
dreamers
confusing
through
for the
Enna's
Trailblazer.
dream.
Because the Trailblazer has not witnessed any of the buildup to the swarm disaster becoming a thing. All of the buildup for the swarm disaster being part of the conflict, all of it happened outside, off screen for the Trailblazer. So it's so random for the Trailblazer to suddenly hear that the swarm disaster is also part of the conflict.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday,
into
not
Enna.
literally Enna, right? Well,
Specifically, he's just one
Okay,
step
yeah,
away
yeah.
from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely...
okay, so they're saying everyone was way more involved than we
only
thought last time.
Well, with the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
Okay, Aventurine. Aventurine's saying the IPC is Enna in spirit because the IPC instills law and order across the cosmos. It's kind of crazy.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us.
This was bigger than we remember? Yeah, he was
Sunday's
about to
true
ascend to an
form has
Aeon.
broken free
And the
from
swarm
the
disaster was a thing at the time.
Becoming as vast as an Eon.
Okay, so he
The solar
did
system is
he
no
did
more
reach
than
the
a
last step.
plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
Wait, so Sunday is Cyrene because Cyrene is Fooly. So they're both they both touched Aeonhood basically. There must be a way to counter him. I'm sure Trailblazer, March, and Himiko got an inkling after they parted ways with Firefly, but just not that it was about the swarm.
The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams.
Dolly is showing everything to
He
the
relies
Trailblazer.
on
Trailblazer
these
witnessing
two
everything right now.
minds
Yes,
to gather the
but it's not
dream's
like
shared wishes.
she wasn't revealing lost memories that the Trailblazer had until now, obviously. Now we're finally diving into the Trailblazer's lost memories. But everything else we've seen in the quest so far was just stuff that happened off screen from the Trailblazer. Okay.
If we can wake
Yeah,
people up,
it's
break
nothing has
Anna's
changed
dream,
in terms of how we solve it.
Sunday's
We
divinity
still just
will
need
fall
to
with
convince people to break free from their own dreams. Like, we can't wake them up. We have to convince them to want to wake up.
But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan,
Essentially.
could you please explain the rest of it? My memory...
How did we even beat
isn't the
Anomaly?
best, after all.
And well, that's why the Anomaly shills Cyrene so much. You have to bring an Aeon to fight an Aeon.
Time is of
Oh
the
my
essence,
goodness, this is a new
so I'll
visual.
cut to the
It's cool.
chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef.
Yep, the quote-unquote
This
real
disaster is
Penacony.
manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order
Matrix
through
time,
an endless
true.
stream. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap.
So we
Forget
gotta
about
split up
winning.
among the 3 layers?
We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Okay. She became a Foolie, but just for Amphorius? Yeah. Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream.
Mm-hmm.
Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed
Have you
to
ever
connect our
known that you're
individual
dreaming while you're in a
dreamscapes,
dream?
but have
I don't
not
think I have. Lucid dreaming is what it's called, right? I can't recall any moments of lucid dreaming. New PF tomorrow? Oh, is it? I don't keep track. For Aegis servers though? Only? I'm not sure.
To
They're the
destroy
best?
us, We
Interesting.
must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Yeah.
from
This
their
this hasn't changed from OG Penacony's story.
Humans yearning for sweet.
Okay, are we gonna do the same plan? Where Boot Hill calls for the other Galaxy Rangers?
Therefore, I carefully
In order
selected
to
a moment where
have
he
someone
was
from outside
completely
break into the
unguarded,
dream world?
guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However,
Yeah, it'll be
to
the day
wake up
after tomorrow for other
everyone in
servers then, for the
Penacony,
PF
get them
reset.
to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Guardian
Why has Boot Hill said nothing yet?
those who
I mean,
possess
Boot
a
Hill was
strong
never
will
that
like
relevant to Penacony's
will
story.
gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord.
A
that
discord?
ensnare Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short... Looks like the Jade...
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I mean, he said this last time too, using the Jade Abacus. We'll eventually use it.
No need for that. Keep your wants and
Okay, here's Boot Hill's dialogue, you guys. I hope you guys are happy with this.
For such a tiny request. You want thousands of people
tiny request.
unwavering free will.
Yeah, just call for the Galaxy Ranger. Just call for Rappa.
Galaxy Ring. Do you know what it is?
It looks like a... Oh, it's a bullet. It's a bullet. It's a bullet. I thought it was something else.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly.
You need a Boot Hill SP? Best they can do is La Mancha,
To anyone other
who's
than
gonna
a
be like Boot Hill
Galaxy Ranger.
2.0.
And that it can only
Should we...
fulfill
Well, I said it was a bullet, okay?
purpose
We're chilling.
because it's a burial artifact.
Yeah,
Worthy
and then
only of
the
a
Galaxy
hero
Rangers will
who has
respond
served the Galaxy
to
Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe,
the signal of a dead Galaxy Ranger.
of a countless
Signal was the word I was looking for.
streak across the sky.
Yep, I remember
The
this.
shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And we-
Y'all are the same gunner? True.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the
Where is
foundation
Robin?
of
How do we do
Anna's
any of this without Robin?
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end. Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator. to
Robin
step
in her
in.
Flint's era? True!
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish.
Annihility being
I will do everything
the...
in my power to strike down that evil god for you
The
all.
anti-harmony, I guess. I don't know.
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They are even more dangerous, unlike our current gathering. The dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Okay, but during this conversation is when Acheron told us that Firefly already died again. But that hasn't happened yet, so what are they cooking there? Blue Hill Nova Flare would just make him super break that completes with Firefly and single target? Listen, he could use it. They made Robin a stalker. No, I assume Robin's big moment is still coming. They just moved around where it is. Won't anyone on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic...
Yeah, we don't want to recreate Amphorius, where we have multiple aeons turning their gaze to us.
The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason.
The gaze of the aeons? That's fine on.
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is...
Isn't the original second death is when Robin exhausted herself to send a message to the Express?
Into our own hands.
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will...
Of course you like that, Aventurine. Not Robin Firefly. Is that what she did? Silverwolf? What the heck?
These few people? Oh well, that'll do.
You're here too. What? That's a crazy line. Silverwolf is an adult, is she not? What the heck? It's so weird. I want to click it just to see her response.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself.
No, I mean we are like 2 months old, but
it's not just Pentecost.
She didn't deny it. That's weird. Oh no. Oh, some people are in shambles now.
A Stellaron hunter?
Well, Firefly is here. Like we can't be that surprised.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got...
Oh, she also got pulled into the dream? That's funny.
Finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. We're just gonna move on.
The dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
What?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength.
Okay, so
left behind
it's all the same. She's just not in this scene. She's off doing something else, and we're gonna get a Robin POV. Fair enough.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
IBC can't help but think about the return on investments. Yeah, that was them, even on Amphorius.
Includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them.
Right, yeah. We gotta make them want to wake up.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dream,
So Robin's gonna inspire the people. That's fitting for her character.
Break free from Enna's dream.
What will she do? Yeah, what will she do? She's kind of fighting a boss fight right now, right? That we cut away from.
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Oh, she has to experience death, right?
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
Can we just, the way Silverwolf said that?
She will die.
Yes, she will.
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated
And then
yet.
she has to choose to wake up, right?
If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion.
Okay, so the line where Acheron tells us that Firefly sacrificed herself already, that's been retconned.
But if you fail,
Dahlia thinks she's part of the team. That's been Dahlia's entire character.
Reality, and her death will become a fact.
I won't let her
But
die.
that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts
Someone's gotta
with
keep
no
him
more
busy?
than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once
Hello,
said
Cosmics.
something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump
What
card
trump card
remains
do you
on
have of entering? What are they
none
revealing
will dare
here?
see the hand through to the end.
Is it Jade?
And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
I guess I
Having
like
personally
Aventurine
been to the
getting more to do
heartland of
here.
The Dream Master's plans.
Because, right,
Once I
originally,
have
in
already
original
found a way to
Penacony,
inform the
Aventurine was dead
NPC.
here, right?
The fleet's
Aventurine was not
deployment was
in
never
this
meant for
scene.
a direct confrontation.
Aventurine didn't show up again until Penacony was already over. But now he's directly involved with the plan to take out Sunday, which is interesting, I guess. Okay, yeah, he contacted the IPC.
It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Okay, how did you do that though? He was, yeah, I know, like not literally dead, but you know what I mean. Okay, yes, it
other
is Jade.
mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have
Jade is
confiscated my
the ace up the
corner.
sleeve, I guess.
He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you
Oh, I
sat
love his
down at
cockiness,
my
though.
table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
Okay.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eon.
You need more Jade Snake lore? I don't think there's any lore to it.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order.
Okay.
The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them.
Oh my god, wait. It literally is IPC propaganda. That's crazy. Aventurine's foiling his plan because the whole reason this is they're unleashing the swarm disaster is to make the people pray to Enna to save them. But they're gonna use the Jade Cornerstone to make them pray to Klapoth instead. So all of their prayers are just gonna go to Klapoth. It's just gonna go to the IPC instead of Enna. Oh my god. They
Is this
they
the
took
IPC's
over
real goal?
Gopherwood's
Completely take
plans.
back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
Yeah. They're the gods now that Penacony's gonna pray to.
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry.
Aventurine doesn't even deny it.
Don't question your own ruthlessness.
I thought he would like try to
no,
put
this
it
is
at least
profit.
a little bit more gently. But Aventurine's like, no, yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Somehow more evil than Gopherwood. You're right, Hazel. That's crazy. When 2 villains clash, that's very funny though. That they're gonna defeat Gopherwood by being even more evil than him. That they're co-opting his plan to make it all about them instead. Very funny. Poaching people is a good way of putting it, Aubrey. I was trying to find the right word.
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack. leaving Sunday powerless to interfere
Yeah,
with
because
your
all of the
actions.
worship for Sunday/Enna is going to Klapoth instead. IBC Downfall, I wish for that day.
But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's Hammer Strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of
Okay, you can try to make it sound better, Aventurine. It's still... This is still crazy. Two negatives make a positive? I guess that's their plan. IBC is giving Hoyoverse.
I'll
Yeah, the
hold my
big
breath
corporation.
Listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we
Yeah,
can
everyone
strip
just moves
Sunday of
on.
his
Nobody
power.
wants to comment on it. Because we know, like, Aventurine's right. It is our only way to stop Sunday. But we also know it's, like, evil to the people of Penacony. So we're just gonna move on. We're not gonna linger on that. For the sake of our own moral compass, we can't linger on it for too long. Yep, and then it comes to me to fight him.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out.
Okay, is she
May I
still gonna
have a
say the
moment
thing
to
about
wonder?
Firefly to us? No, it's gonna be different dialogue, surely, between us and Acheron. Of course the Yuris are together. Where is Silverwolf? Oh, she's with Aventurine, okay. She was so short, I didn't see her. High-key Aventurine gave you the ick when you played this? I like it though. I like seeing some of Aventurine's more ruthless side. Because Aventurine is a Stoneheart at the end of the day, you know? He is part of the IPC, and he still carries out their will. Not like super willingly, he kinda does it because he's kind of already in too deep. But I like seeing the more ruthless side to him. And I don't think it's as bad as like what Jade was trying to do to the people of Emphorius. Yeah, this is our first time actually meeting Dahlia.
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading.
He can destroy the universe and you'd still die happy. Well, he's not destroying the universe. He's just seizing the people of Penacony for the IPC's gain.
But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stake.
No, we do not pray on Aventurine's downfall. I cannot agree, Hazel.
Stepping onto it.
I'm more in agreement with Amy. Aventurine can do no wrong. Okay, Danhung. Low-key, the only one we can trust to be morally on our side is Danhung here. What was Jade's intention for Emphorius? It was creating the vaccine for the Iron Tomb virus and then monetizing it.
Go.
And I'm sure there was other stuff too that I forgot, but... Danhung doesn't even need to tell us that he's concerned for us. He just said, you already know how I feel about you, baby. I feel the same way. Okay, these two is an interesting pair.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters.
Aventurine is not as evil as them. He's carrying out evil acts, but that's always been true. Like, this doesn't change, or this isn't new of Aventurine, that he carries out the will of the IPC. That's always been who Aventurine is.
A chat?
Yeah, Silverwolf does not trust the IPC, as she shouldn't, by the way.
Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
You can hear Danhung saying baby. I'm sure Nicholas has said it at some point. Okay. Acheron time. Flexing his wealth through.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Is she gonna talk to us about Firefly? Head to the final stage. Oh, that's the...
Very
okay.
well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer.
We're so
of fire
Baccarat?
shines.
True.
A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Really cool that Allegra got to come back and voice more lines though. Enna's dream, yep. Robin's POV now. We're gonna see Robin inspiring the people, which is a nice scene, I think. Or it should end up being a nice scene. I'm here for it.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you.
Yeah, this is when he revealed his betrayal to her.
It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Sunday thought he cooked so hard with this line, by the way. But Robin already had suspicions that
My brother.
that Penacony was getting involved with the Order, thanks to Sparkle.
Bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise.
Ow!
Okay, it's gonna be Robin and Sparkle.
Family card at this hour.
Where is Sparkle? Ask and you shall receive.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Akron was canonically. Yeah, that is crazy, Hazel. I'll never forget.
Enna.
Okay, so it's gonna be both of them riling up the people
Impressive.
in the dream, I guess.
You really woke up on your own.
Well, how about you, Sparkle? How did you wake up? Sparkle, yeah, Sparkle showed up to rub her Nova Flare in Robin's face.
It'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of
Now the
home
question
does
is,
dull
will
its
she
chord.
power creep Robin with her Nova Flare? We will see. Yeah, Sparkle stalking Robin. Par for the course of Penacony
Then
now.
I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
But how did you wake up, Sparkle?
Why don't you just
I guess she's just built different. This is Stalker V. I love the beef, by the way, between Robin and Sparkle. Like, I've joked that Robin and Sparkle have an arms race going between them. But the beef is pretty juicy between these two. Hello, pack animal.
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But
Yeah, Robin
like
built
you
different.
don't need
She woke up on her own.
Then, how were you able to reach this
Oh,
place?
did Dahlia give you a flame thing too, Sparkle, to burn away the illusion of Anna's dream? Or are you also just built different?
Thousands of faces.
Okay, she's also
It's
just
gonna
built
take
different.
A lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
I guess this is foreshadowing her true power as Sparksy. But Sparksy's just her VTuber persona, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they're
You
cooking with
and
Sparkle.
I
And
can
Sparksy.
still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so
Not her
burned.
threatening to kill Robin
I've
again.
already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in
Oh
front of
my
me?
god, these two.
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony.
Okay.
Only then can
Sparkle
everyone
does
else
have all
launch
her
a
bombs
power
placed.
attack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard
She
of
can
the
kill her
Holy
easier
Father?
now with a Nova Flare? True.
Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
She's saying choose the people of Penacony or Sunday.
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Sparkle has the right to be an emanator of elation?
Don't think that I'm just trolling.
I mean, she probably isn't
My
one.
bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up.
Otherwise, her SP probably would have revealed it, right? Which, I mean, technically, it still could reveal it.
Maybe I should blow up a few.
Wait,
to
are they gonna
demonstrate
retcon the Firefly patch too? Where we're trying to
one should
disarm
I
Sparkle's bombs on the ship? I wonder.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Okay, Sparkle.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool.
Sparkle's just out here
as a lesser
trolling
evil
Robin.
in this world.
Like, she knows Robin's not gonna go along with her.
Just like
She literally just wants to she just wants to piss Robin off. She's literally just rage baiting. She just wants to make Robin mad.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same
It's literally the
song
only
and
reason
dance?
she came to find her.
But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of
Hello, little honkai.
ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces.
Yeah, I guess in her own way, she's like kind of inspiring Robin. She's like, hey, Robin, if you can't accomplish inspiring the people on your own, then they die. So either you succeed or they die. Now Robin only has one option. She has to succeed.
Or you can try.
But like, was this necessary, Sparkle?
Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
Let them die. Oh no. Yeah, I do like Robin being aggressive with Sparkle. Oh my god!
I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a
Look
big
at
stage for the
them!
first
They're
time.
gorgeous. They make such a good couple.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss
Siobhan's gorgeous.
Why do you think birds?
Oh my god! She actually asked the Kevin line. And it even says, why does life slumber here? So why did they change the line? Just to make it more thematic for Robin because she's a bird, I guess? Why are they shoehorning Siobhan? I'll never complain about Siobhan being shoehorned in.
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know.
True,
I fly when it's time
Siobhan.
to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
Based, Siobhan.
Seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing?
Oh, right. And then Robin told her she would answer her some other time. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to stalk Trailblazer and Firefly.
The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to
Is
sing because
E6 Dahlia good? I mean, it's fine, but it's an E6. Very expensive stuff. She was a drink mixer and makeup. She can do everything, yeah.
Estellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young.
Yeah, we saw Robin's
Everything I knew was instantly
backstory about her home planet from her Myriad Celestia, I believe.
to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason,
Not getting with Robin though? She will. I believe in her. She keeps trying to shoot her
she
shot.
tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No.
Oh, okay,
Made
Robin.
me detest singing.
You still wonder why Robin is sad in that moment? Well, she's recalling the death of her home planet. I think it makes sense.
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing.
Okay, the self-glaze. We love that, though. We love a confident queen glazing herself. She's like, I might be extraordinary talented in singing, like the best singer that has ever graced the cosmos. Ugh, we love that for her. Yeah, she just casually slipped that in.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was
Okay.
too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead.
And she realized the power of music and the memories it can bring, right? She's also the best stalker. She and Sparkle are fighting for who can become the best stalker.
Made me realize what I should be singing for.
Singing to inspire others.
Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a
Not
flashback?
Sparkle breaking the fourth wall.
Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird. She lived her life gracefully.
Oh, it's the Aventurine song. I associate this OST with Aventurine.
As soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
I'm here for the beef that this quest established between these two. Robin and Sparkle had never even interacted before this quest. And now the beef between them is generational. Like, if Robin SP is a real thing, I need to see Robin SP also beefing with Sparksy. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. Yeah, that was Siobhan's answer too. You wish it was only used with Kakavasha?
And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird
Next thing you know, they're kissing? Not the enemies to lovers with Robin and Sparkle.
Falling, life still holds hope to continue.
Two VTubers beefing? When do I get to beef with another VTuber?
And when a fallen
When do I get to start my
looks up
drama
to the
arc?
sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world.
Okay.
Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people
Robin would
need
love Tales of
isn't
Berseria?
understanding.
I'm not very familiar with that
It's
game.
showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live.
People were saying this is a Firefly story, not a Dahlia one, but Loki Robin is also the main character. Yeah, I feel that as well. Firefly and Robin are definitely main characters here. Finance beef? True.
Even if you become the only
See, you barely.
everyone
Okay,
from
Hazel, that's
soaring into
crazy
the
to call them
sky.
out like that.
They'll still be inspired by your radiance. Flap their wings
Okay,
with all
we're
their
just
might,
reestablishing Robin's resolve
regardless
here.
of whether they've been hurt in the fall.
Which is neat. You love how sidelined the Trailblazer is? Yeah. It's very interesting.
Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you.
Sparkle being very respectful here. I won't be surprised if Sparkle already dipped. Like, Sparkle could not be bothered to listen to all this, and she already left.
I am a bird destined to fall.
Like, unless we see Sparkle again, I'm convinced she already left in the middle of Robin's monologue.
While the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world.
It's a very, okay, so thematically, like I should touch on the themes going on here a little bit. Thematically, what's going on here is they're trying to establish a parallel between Robin and Firefly. The themes of their two stories are the exact same here. It's all about sacrifice in order to, well, sacrifice for different reasons. For Robin, the theme is sacrificing herself to uplift others, and for her, that's what her music means to her, is being able to help others. And for Firefly, it's actually pretty interesting. Robin is sacrificing herself for others. Firefly is sacrificing herself for herself, not for others. But not like in a selfish way, but more in like a self-acceptance way. Like Firefly's, the theme of Firefly's story is all about how she would rather sacrifice herself than conform to destiny. So she's sacrificing herself for herself, and Robin's doing it for others. So they're parallel thematic story arcs, just different character motivations behind the parallel themes here. So it's pretty interesting framing those two as the main characters here, because we're paralleling them so hard.
In the name of the sweet dream.
Hello, Mimi. So glad to have you back here.
Now begins.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh! Oh, that's Sunday, right? That's young Sunday humming their mom's song. Sparkles sacrifice others' brain cells, true.
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I
Yeah, baby Sunday humming, very cute.
It's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late.
Oh,
you
and
still
that's
have
the
the
answer
choice to
Sunday
sing
gave
whatever we
Robin.
can.
This is what inspired Robin to sing. It was Sunday's answer here that inspired her, is what she said. And it's very similar. Yeah, I see the parallel to the question of why does life slumber here, right? Life slumbers because eventually you'll wake up. Why sing is what she asked, right? Yeah, why are you still singing it? Because you're able to, right? It's like proof of being alive, and it's just how life works, which is similar to the how does life slumber line, right? Life slumbers because it'll eventually wake up. Basically is describing the cycle of life, right? No matter how much you dream, you eventually have to face reality, is the main theme of Penacony as a whole. And they're going for a similar thematic thing here with the musical aspect of Robin's philosophical dilemma. The answer really was why not? When you put it like that, Netsipu, it sounds much less poetic, but you're not entirely wrong.
To the horizon of existence.
It's very funny to frame it like that, though.
This place is one of the thousands.
Okay, I do remember the scene with Acheron.
Belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
You don't like this, the siblings? Oh no, Mimi. To each their own, though. Are we gonna see everybody appearing again like last time?
If only people could have each other beyond.
Is Sparkle gonna call us Little Gray? Dahlia!
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human.
Is he talking about... Is he talking about his sister? That's cute. Netsipu going 20/20 for reducing moments to its bearing opponents. It's very funny though, I appreciate it.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family.
Yeah, Boot Hill apparently has a daughter. The answer, because why not? Yeah, that's Sparkle's version. If you ask Sparkle, why does life slumber? Sparkle will say, because why not? True. Memhat looks great here. I agree. The pink really stands out. Moon Knight's Wish. What does this mean? Argenti.
Our hopes and dreams
Oh,
in your hands.
Misha.
Please guide them.
Mikhail.
Witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
She's not gonna say anything? Hello? Are you gonna speak? Silverwolf? Oh, she's actually... What the heck?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Will we wake up?
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
Okay. That was weird that they chose to do it like that. Oh my god! Oh, we're looking back. We're looking the opposite direction at our family. You see the Nova Flare announcement? I did, Tech Samurai, yeah. That was kind of a banger line, though.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The trailblazing expedition won't end here. Yes, indeed. We do go on to Amphorius.
We'll wake up together.
Oh, I wake up with Dan Hung every morning. I don't know about you. When Pom Pom said run again, that would be cinema. That was a great moment when Pom Pom said run, like he was gonna chase us, like he was gonna transform into an eldritch being and chase us. Okay.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
You must be sharing the. Okay. Those things were apparitions.
It's the people who
apparitions.
first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught.
Yeah, those were all different. Sparkle and Firefly didn't even show up. Pom Pom saying run was one of the most unsettling things. It was very funny. Hands off! No, no, no. I got my hands on all of them.
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream.
Is Acheron's E6 still worth it? I wouldn't.
That they could wake up.
I mean, if you love her. True! Permancer Terai is free. We all get a piece of him. So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even
yeah, nihility is the absence of dreaming,
desire itself.
which is why it's the natural counter to Enna's dream.
Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again,
Yeah, so they're saying you can't always fulfill all of your dreams all at once. Otherwise, you'll have nothing else to strive for. It's honestly a very similar thing that they're talking about in regards to Raiden Shogun's story and Inazuma in Genshin. Stripping away people's ambition. It's like barely the same, but I can see a connection there. That's what the Order's Sweet Dream is all about. Then they will gaze upon nihility. Indeed. Yeah, if all of their dreams are stripped away because it's all been fulfilled, then there's nothing left to strive for. No more ambition, which is the connection to Inazuma that I was trying to make. It's like very, very loose connection, but...
Just as every life that
Raiden could at least find the kitchen, but you don't want Raiden to find the kitchen because she's a horrible cook.
We must pursue that primordial light.
This is the plane of Euthymia? Yeah.
Would you tell me your wish?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. And if I can't, then send them on to tomorrow.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter.
The illusion of choice?
What matters is that you've made a decision.
The way I was also thinking of that line. Oh, we could ask her wish. Whose cooking is worse, Himiko or Raiden? Probably Raiden's. Is Himiko a bad cook? Is that the lore?
Only a name remains. A person that I was. And now want to become.
Raiden Bozen Morime. What about Fireflies? Why are we asking about her right now? It's fine. She wished to be alive, right? That's the wish she made to the Stellaron. Finite and Kaslana can't cook in HI3. Finite can cook, for sure. I mean, we had a whole event where Finon is the designated cook. So, lock in now? Okay. And why would Acheron know Firefly's wish? I guess because Acheron's just all-knowing. What is that?
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality.
Because we are hunters' voices strong?
Destined to sacrifice her own wishes.
Yeah, that's the theme of Firefly's whole arc for sure. Self-sacrifice to defy destiny. Thank you, YouTube channel for once. Oh, her hairpin? I see.
But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale.
Yeah, death is the one thing we all share in common.
Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light.
Bug light?
From the pull of the nihility.
Okay. Are we gonna finally witness her boss fight? By picking up her hairpin? Like fireflies do a flame or whatever, true. Okay, she's talking to herself. This was a whole scene from her trailer.
Am I dead? Really?
Wait, so her second death really did happen off screen. That's funny.
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place.
Yeah, we have to bring her back to life, right? By making sure the dream world doesn't merge with reality.
Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
Yeah, this is literally... this is taken straight out of her trailer.
And who are you now?
Stellaron Hunter. She says it like that in her trailer.
A Stellaron.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
What did she say in her trailer? When Sam asked this line? Did she say she doesn't know?
Just...
Okay. I got it wrong.
Girl.
Well then, keep walking forward.
What?
Death would suit you better.
That's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing to say, Sam. What the? That's not what I expected.
Never.
He literally said. He literally said, "Oh, you're just an ordinary girl? Go die then. just keep going. Just go die. No reason to turn back now. Might as well end it all."
Won't give up.
It's literally the what would your past self say if they saw who you are now? And apparently Sam would tell her to just die. If you're gonna just become an ordinary girl, just end it all now. No reason to continue. It's crazy.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. What?
Just never giving up is a wish that can never come true? I mean, I understand she's fated to die, but does it make queerphobic to be most likely?
You
what?
couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Yeah, I mean, her whole thing is about defying destiny.
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future.
Being an ordinary girl is the wish? Yeah.
That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
Hey, ordinary can mean whatever you want it to mean. Also, God, imagine if Sam was his own character. The way this robot is moving right now.
Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who decides that, you know? Who decides the definition of ordinary?
I used to say...
Yeah. Ordinary is whatever you make of it.
Ordinary girl would do.
AR-214 as a 4-star? What? With a better ult than Firefly. That's crazy, Hazel.
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future.
Yeah, she's still gonna be Sam with the Stellaron Hunters. But that doesn't mean she can't also be an ordinary girl, right? They're not mutually exclusive. They're only mutually exclusive if you have your own narrow view on what it means to be ordinary.
But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is
She really said define ordinary? And she's correct for that. What does ordinary mean? You can't tell me that my ordinary is an incorrect version of it. Or that my version of happiness is an incorrect version of it.
Lost syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish.
Of course I can! Oh, my bad, Nessatera. As you were. Go ahead.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did.
Okay, I don't know about that one, but...
Faced with everything.
I don't know if any ordinary girl would make the same choice. But you made the choices. And that doesn't make you any less ordinary, I think would be my answer for her.
In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble, and bright indeed. I can't change the outcome or even the process,
But she can change what the present means to her?
but I can decide
Yeah.
how to feel.
She can decide the meaning it has. Okay, Amy. Amy is such a hater right now. I think she's right to some degree. I think her sentiment is right. I think she's coming from the right place with the things she's saying. That was crazy, Amy.
An even deeper form of self-deception.
Oh no! Oh no! Sam said she's Delulu. Oh no.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people.
And Firefly agreed! And Firefly said, yeah, I'm Delulu, but there's nothing wrong with being Delulu. And honestly, she's kind of real for that. There is nothing wrong with being delusional sometimes, you know? Cook them, Firefly. She's making some points, maybe. Sort of.
Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer.
And that's called survival.
I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you.
Yeah, she chooses Firefly, the ordinary girl, and Sam, the mecha warrior. She's choosing both of them.
Even if embracing my former strength,
And yep, sacrifice herself to defy her destiny. She before has only known the healing pod and war being ordinary is probably luxury to her. We made a choice, go fight again. Oh, the song, yeah. I want to be ordinary normal because who would ever want to be special, not me? Oh no, Amy. Oh, this is the song from her trailer. It's interesting.
the name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light.
Her cinematic, yeah. This is like me talking to my rational self and Delulu self. And the Delulu self, well, you're right. The Delulu self did win. But hey, sometimes it's okay to be Delulu, is the takeaway from the scene.
But later, I realized no one.
You did kind of name yourself after your mecha suit. So like, you know.
It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
What? I don't know. Fireflies are alright.
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique.
Yeah, that's true. The other side of her was trying to convince her to die.
Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
Can she bake cakes? Isn't she on life support 24/7? Like in a sleeping pod?
I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So I won't.
She uses her, yeah. That would be the only way, is if she does it in her Sam suit, right? That's funny to imagine, I guess.
My all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So Moths don't fly to flames because...
Oh my god, wait! She finally did it! She finally name dropped moths. I did not think she was familiar with what moths were, because she has stolen the moths' whole imagery since day one. Moths are the ones that fly to flames. But she's finally acknowledging moths. This is the real character development that I was waiting for. I've been waiting for Firefly to finally mention moths, because she's more moth-coded than anything, but she just never talks about them. What's she gonna say about them?
It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness.
Okay,
I will.
I will say, I do get some weird themes from Firefly's story. Self-sacrificing themes always run a fine line. Sometimes when sacrifice is glorified in a certain way, I sometimes don't know how I feel about it. And so, some of these lines, but I understand what she's going for. I understand what the story is going for, though. Because sacrifice is supposed to be portrayed as like the most selfless and beautiful thing one can do. Yeah, I understand what they're going for. Which is why you don't. Well, there are many reasons why I don't like Mavika. Hold on there. She's gonna die anyways, I guess. Okay, are we gonna get the boss fight now?
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn.
Okay, but part of why? Okay, but like it's different for Mavika, because I don't like Mavika glorifies sacrifice for other people. Firefly is just doing it for herself, which I understand more, at least. And I understand what the story is going for more. It's just me personally having weird feelings about stories that inherently thematically revolve around glorifying sacrifice. But I understand what the story is going for. Oh, the music's interesting.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you.
The old her?
You wouldn't
It's basically
pain,
her versus
even
her
though
old
you were
self.
born to bring disaster.
You thought Firefly was indoctrinated about how self-sacrifice is the most noble thing? Yes, she had a soldier's mentality. They're going for something different here. Like thematically, this isn't the same type of sacrifice, right? It's not about sacrificing herself for a cause. It's about sacrificing herself to prove that she defied her fate. And I can understand that theme.
But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny...
Yeah, the soldier stopped being a cog and is now doing it for themselves. Yeah, I can understand that. Again, I see where the story's coming from.
I will never...
Yeah, that's what the story's going for, Lucinius. I agree. Oh, she's gonna transform.
We're always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until the light rises from the ashes.
This would have been perfect for a Firefly Nova Flare, by the way. But I mean, I guess the Firefly Nova Flare was
To my reply in his stead.
Dahlia all along.
Hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
The real note flare was the dollies we picked along the way. It was. It really was.
Remember me with love. May reason enlighten the truth.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
To the defeat, your downfall is
The
absolute.
singing while in the big action battle. Listen, I'm just appreciating the music.
Insanity.
How much damage? Oh, I just kill it all here.
Insanity.
Like one more Cyrene advance, and I get the kill. Fair enough.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, I have another Cyrene ult ready as well. Oh my god, the music!
The show has begun.
The Cyrene wedding aesthetic in the background is very funny.
Power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
One more Cyrene ult, just for good measure. Okay. Oh, they're clashing. Purple on green. Oh.
I know it's everything's far from over.
Oh, she got the Stellaron. Oh my god.
Is also a form of resistance. This time.
Is she gonna? Oh my god! What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she? Girl, what are you doing? You can't just take a Stellaron and smash it into her chest. She's like trying to cosplay us. She saw us do it before, and she decided to try it for herself.
Is never fair.
I want. Okay, it's a serious scene, but I want a meme of Firefly picking up the Stellaron and being like, "I wonder what this tastes like," and then she eats it. Like, I don't know. It just sounds funny. She just wanted to taste a Stellaron. She's been trying to taste a Stellaron this whole time, right? She's trying to take a bite out of us, the Trailblazer. So we know she has an acquired taste for Stellarons. This is a new scene with Acheron, though. She looks gorgeous, by the way. What? Am I wrong? Right? She wants a piece of the Trailblazer? She wants a piece of the Stellaron?
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past.
We've seen this screenshot? I don't remember
no matter
it.
how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
The music is interesting. This is the closest I can get. Yeah. That's funny. New YouTube DIY tutorial? Oh. I thought you were being serious.
It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility.
Yeah, the music was a sharp departure from the previous scene, for sure. It was possible to miss this game? Really? Interesting. It's not new, we had it before, the song though. Yeah, I don't remember it.
Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
But no path is inherently good or bad, right, Acheron?
But that does not apply to the
Never mind, it's only the nihility that's the exception. Fair enough.
Is absurd and vast.
Acheron's like, only the nihility sucks. I fucking hate my Aeon, so I'm gonna try to kill him.
Powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind. The way
I thought she was gonna go for something more philosophical about how there's no good or bad of any path, and they just are what they are.
This will be a tough journey.
But no, it's just a middle finger to the nihility path.
Starting point once again.
Everyone, yeah, there's a lot of self-hating going on here, but we already knew that for Acheron. I will keep fighting.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Oh no, Xavi.
May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world.
I don't know. Some of Hoyo's decisions to put the little world, or not the little words above other words, sometimes it's so weird. Did we really need to put the word tomorrow above waking world. I don't know about that one. They're doing too much. It doesn't actually matter. I'm just saying it because it's funny.
We will face many setbacks.
Oh my god!
And witness many tragedies.
Oh my god! Hello, Anna. That's crazy.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim.
Okay, Jade being evil as usual. Listen! Don't blame Aventurine! Okay? Blame Jade. True.
To fruit, to fill livened boughs.
This is a really cool scene, though.
All for the Amber Lord.
Yep, she's turning the people's prayers. She's stealing them for the IPC instead.
There will be a fleeting red that reappears.
Don't do it, Sparkle!
In that monochrome wood.
Oh, there goes everyone. Dahlia did nothing in the final thing, by the way. It's fine. Wait, what happened to Firefly eating the Celeron, though? Like, she's just fine after that? Okay.
And then return to the waking world.
Did they even show Boot Hill this time? Right? They're supposed to show Boot Hill calling for the other Galaxy Rangers. I missed... Oh my god. What? Firefly stole Acheron's... Oh my... Acheron's supposed to be the one to catch us. Firefly just NTR'd her. What the heck?
To fade at dawn. I won't fear waking up from this dream.
Poor Acheron. Acheron was supposed to do a reference to the Kiana and Mei scene.
That's where we will all find our answers.
That's actually crazy that Firefly stole Acheron's scene. Some next level yeah. Oh, we're gonna do this fight again? Okay.
It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion.
Okay, Sunday.
Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold...
Yeah, we're back in anomaly arbitration.
Silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest.
It's way cooler this time. What I will say is, it feels weird.
All the work of creation
At the very least, it relies super hard on patch 2.2 because we have not built up the Sunday fight in this patch. Like Sunday was not a villain of this patch, right? Sunday was not a real conflict that we faced in this patch. So ending with a Sunday fight, it's one of those weird things where we have to end it with a Sunday fight, right? There's no choice. You have to end with a Sunday fight. That's what Penacony is about. But because this specific Penacony story had nothing to do with Sunday, it feels a little off-brand. Like it kind of feels like we're ending with a Sunday fight simply because there's no choice. You have to end with a Sunday fight. So yeah, that feels a little weird about it. It's a good thing to trust the viewer to remember what they did. I don't just mean like we didn't build up to it in the sense that viewers might not remember the build up. I mean we didn't build up to it so that and as a result it feels like it's just here for the sake of it.
Better make a choice.
Oh yeah, it is cool having the Express here dealing with it.
The remembrance is fleeting.
The tuxedo mask meme? So yeah, well that's what I'm saying, Lucinius. I'm saying they had no choice but to do it.
Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path.
Okay, March doesn't need to shield.
It shall be ended.
Oh my god, we got a free ult.
The Sweet Dreams present.
Gonna save the skill points for Dan Hung and Walt. How does Martian know about her? Well, they got some of the lore when they were in Dreamflux Reef. It's like, well, it is not the same as Fire on going through the cycles. I don't know.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
Look, I don't mean no build. I mean, I said this already. I don't mean there was no build up in the sense that I don't know, in terms of information.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise.
I more of mean that. Oh yeah, the delay. Yeah, no worries. I guess I mean that this was not the main conflict of the story, basically. But it was the main conflict of OG Penacony. So they have no choice but to put it as the final boss. Even though, basically, it just wasn't relevant to this story quest. Did I note the icon on Himiko's name? I did not. What icon was it?
Can we set time in motion?
Yeah, I agree, Sheep Token. It's just tough because it's a retelling of a story. So no matter what they did, it was gonna be tough.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come.
There was a to the moon and an icon. Interesting.
Discovering countless new wonders.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is this? Wait, why? Is there an explanation for this? What is this? Can we go to the next lunar DBS? Oh, lunar vape, lunar melt. No one knows. Okay, interesting. Does Welt have one? Like.
Can't imprison our desires. This journey.
Okay, yeah.
Lead us starward.
The ramming the train to Sunday. Holy crap, that did all his HP, okay. It's a reference to Honkai Back Dirt, but why? Why are we referencing it right now? It's very random.
So.
Oh! Are we gonna get the same answer?
Why does life slumber?
Oh, the music's always really good here, though. Because why not? Yeah, that's that's Nessie Poo's answer. Voice? Voice line? Hello? Oh, wait, what? I wasn't expecting the silence. Wait, why? Why the silence? Okay, it's fine. Like, if you don't want to revoice it, just use Caleb's voice again. And Robin shows up even though Robin wasn't in the scene. I don't know. I do kind of feel like this scene got a little screwed over. The scene is a lot less comprehensible all of a sudden. And not just because of the voices. Like Robin swooping in to hug Sunday again. We never got the scene of Robin coming in at the last phase to help us. It feels like we didn't even need that scene. I don't know. It was weird. I mean, you kind of have to have the scene. Their hands are tied because it's a retelling of Penacony. There's nothing they can do about it. But it did feel a little weird at the end there. Company can afford to pay voices. True. You're heading to bed? Sounds good, Aubrey. Have a good night. Yeah, the scene was good in patch 2.2. I agree. Okay, well, we still haven't explained why Dolly is on the Express, though. So, like, we do still have to wrap this part up. So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
What? That's...
And the true ending is too sad.
No! Just no! I did not sit through a retelling of Penacony just for the cop-out answer to be, oh, I can't tell you why we retconned it. What do you mean you can't tell me why we retconned the story? You just made me sit through a whole retcon. You're gonna tell me why you retconned it. You can't do that. You can't just say there was no reason by saying you can't tell me the reason. You can't do that. You have to give me a reason. What? Surely she's gonna explain. Okay, keep going. Yeah, thank you. But I mean, like, listen, my crash outs in the moment. are still they are what they are. If she explains in the future, we'll get to that. It's fine.
I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Yeah, I mean, you just showed us stuff that happened off screen. That's kind of what I was saying, right? Nothing that we saw was like, except for the very, very end part, when we were in Enna's dream. Other than that part, the whole story was not missing memories from Trailblazer, because Trailblazer never experienced or witnessed any of those scenes. Again, except for the Enna's dream part at the very end. It was just stuff that happened off screen.
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective.
Yeah, we just saw stuff that happened off screen. I did see Ryan. Robin did catch something. I know, Dingus. I was just saying it fit better in 2.2. No, nothing was true. Nothing is ever true. True.
It means you're different. Unique.
Okay.
You've done something no one has ever done before.
No worries, no
Even
worries.
though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
You think the icon on Himiko was a teaser for her being important? I guess. Was there any good part of this patch? I'll talk about it. I'll talk about my thoughts on the patch once we properly finish the story.
The hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio, where? Oh, Elio. Elio looks so judgmental though, but I kind of love that.
The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio.
Well, I could have guessed that.
Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus?
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality.
Now I am become
Wheel
death."
Of time, the destroyer of worlds.
Okay, this sounds like a meme format that I've heard before, right? I don't know. I feel like I've seen this format of a sentence before in memes.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black.
Oh my god! Wait, that sounds like a dream come true.
Every ounce of their divine power between them.
This has the meme grammar? Yeah. That's what I was thinking
The cat shall
too.
depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the universe's
Wait, what if we
birth.
let this happen? A pack of black cats spreading throughout the universe. I would take that. I want an Elio for myself.
What you see is one.
I want to pet. What if we just pet Terminus? What if we just adopt Terminus?
An
Thoughts?
even more special existence.
You got the sense that this patch would just further
Only the
annoy anyone who
Stellaron
wasn't on
hunters
the
have this
Firefly
true
bandwagon? It's a reference to a famous line from Oppenheimer. I see. Okay, so they're still keeping Elio secret on what exactly he is. What connection do I have with the cat? Terminus does deserve head pats. I agree.
It will tell you the
I'm
truth
starting
regarding
the
ending
give
you
Terminus
haven't
head
yet
pats
remembered.
propaganda right now.
But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
So patch 2.3 didn't happen, right? Because this only encapsulates patch 2.3, when Firefly Princess carries the Trailblazer and Sparkle threatens to blow up the airship. Dahlia's saying none of that happened. Firefly never met any of us there. So the patch that got straight up deleted is patch 2.3.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only
Do we still
dared to
have
watch him
You're
fall
asking the real
and
questions.
hit on her
Are we
lonesome
still
with
shareholders
his
in Penacony? Probably yes. I do have a Terminus avatar, true. Okay, so what was her third death?
But even
Firefly
sad
stalking us wasn't
moments
canon,
are
I guess.
precious.
I'll talk about my thoughts
If you
once
can
I properly
accept
finish the story.
farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
Okay.
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
Let's begin, sure.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift
Aren't you
from
just doing this to entertain yourself?
that I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now,
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're into that, aren't you?
Because my
And sure
joy
enough,
is
she
real.
is.
my soul, and you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all
Okay.
your might from the depths of your heart. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you.
Can I give him head
The
pats?
power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future.
Yeah, she's going hard theater kid. Is my main that's my main takeaway of Dahlia's personality.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the
Okay.
world is destined to shatter, that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Assay the might of Terminus. Render the final Dole whole. Okay. Oh, the puzzle pieces are coming together. It's neat.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands.
They're setting up how they can retcon anything now? True.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Phrasing, please, Dahlia. Why were you here, Dahlia? I have issues with Dahlia's character motivation. I don't have issues with her character motivation in Penacony, but outside of Penacony, why is she on the Express? Why is she helping us? I guess it's just more of her method acting. Like, she's pretending to be part of the Express. And since she's method acting, she pretends that she actually is part of the
And the same
Express.
applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky.
I mean, her motive was to
can we
carry
make the
out Duke
indestructible
Inferno's
manifest
final thing,
once
but
more.
did she accomplish that?
This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
What? No. Why does it say you will eventually find your own answer? And then on top of that, it says you already found your own answer. You can't just put already found on top of this. These are two separate sentences, by the way. Like, they mean literal opposite things. Eventually finding your answer and already having your answer, they're two separate things. So why are you stitching them together? That doesn't make sense. It's one or the other. They can't both be true at the same time. So, yeah, it might be a translation thing. It's very weird. Like, putting already found on top of here just straight up makes it a different sentence. So why does the original sentence exist if the clarification makes it a different sentence? The clarification should only be here to clarify the original sentence, not to change the meaning of the original sentence. You know? You feel me? Like, I don't know. Because the timeline happened already? So this is like from the first timeline, and this is from the second timeline? But I don't know. Formatting it like this in order to try and portray that it's two different timeline things, like, it feels like it's more confusing than if you just didn't do it. Yeah, I guess they're going for like a parallel thing. The past answer and the present answer that you found. I don't know.
Then let's go reclaim everything.
Like it must have been purposeful, or it was definitely purposeful that it contradicts each other. They're going for something there. Anyway, what does Jade have to say? Oh wait, Jade's talking to, oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's no Jade there. That's good. Jade is like making her play on Penacony though. Over there. It's a little scary.
Burnt.
Burnt?
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
It's kind of the same with Amphorius. Your friend who plays in Chinese says the language and wordplay was very beautiful. Yeah, it might just be translated. Well, no, I think I can see what they're going for there. I think it's just a little...
This is the world within the dreamscape.
Strangely executed.
Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely.
Okay.
Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
But did she carry out Duke Inferno's wish? I'm not convinced she did.
Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you.
You're curious about that now? You're gonna play this quest in Chinese and let you guys know? Sounds good.
She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from
Avengers
at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death.
What if Duke Inferno was just a weirdo and Dahlia didn't care? Well, Dahlia said that her motive was to still carry out his wishes, even though she betrayed him. So like, girl has split decisions here.
But at the
split
moment
motives.
she burned away the nihility.
She was blooming? Oh my god, someone said this to Ziox. Ziox is Dahlia? She was blooming? Oh my god.
Of being alive.
Okay.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered,
Okay, we're getting into flower lore now, like IRL flower lore. She was blooming. That explains. I agree. Oh, Black Swan's just. She's gonna fade away. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Who else is there? Oh, we have to save rat urine for last. Let's do. Oh, that's Dahlia. The way I thought this was Jade because of the hat when I first looked. But no, that's Dahlia Silverwolf. Okay, maybe this will explain some stuff. Bitter. Glad you pronounced their ship name correctly.
You still don't want me to join?
Not her still trying to join the Celeron Hunters. Girl, they don't want you.
That's
no one wants
Elia's
you.
Decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the
Yeah,
Hunters,
big surprise.
you will ultimately
Surprise Pikachu face.
betrayal.
She becomes a Lord Ravager.
Named Ephemera.
Oh my god.
Poised to destroy.
Don't make her more interested in Silverwolf.
Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
Okay. Ain't that Everknight's whole thing? Well, Everknight's not a Lord Ravager. There can be multiple people who want to kill the same path.
May I know?
Or the same Aeon.
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
Wait, why? Why would it draw Nanook's attention to me? If I remember Sunday ascending to Aeonhood, and if I remember Firefly fighting evil Sam. Here's the thing about retcons. You need to buy the reasoning for why the retcon happened. And I'm not sure I buy this reasoning. Now there's no way for me to prove that Silverwolf is wrong, because it's such a like cosmic, like higher than universe thing that she's saying would have happened. There's no way to prove that this wouldn't have happened, but it's just the logic of it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I like the explanation of like, oh, big cosmic disaster, you know?
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to
No, I understand, like, if Nanook gazes too early, but I don't understand why Nanook would gaze too early. Like, why is that a concern?
Whether you
Or why would it happen? Just because of us having these memories?
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script.
HSR does use the script, like, a lot for
Apocalypses
plot
will
convenience stuff, I will
converge
say.
towards the destruction because of it. While the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Yeah, again, big, super cosmic explanations for it. But, I don't know if I buy it. Because we fought in Aeon? Yeah, Nanook already gazed at Amphorius, but they were saying Nanook would gaze at us, specifically. Just wait, the real retcon is coming? Oh no. Yeah, it does feel like the answer was, why did this get retconned? Because the script said so. Which is the type of answer I would not want for it.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
Didn't Nanook gaze at us already? Yes, but we didn't want to draw Nanook's gaze on Amphorius specifically, I guess. Which I think makes enough sense.
I think
But it's the why it would happen is weird.
Between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still
Like
a selfish
like
wish.
spiritually he walked that path? Like that's the path he was embodying? Cause he was becoming Enna. So he was on the path of order.
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness,
So like how literal is this? Is she just saying he was embodying that path?
still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
HSR is updating their system requirements. What are they going to add? Are we finally going to have more poses? Maybe they'll add more retcons, Ryan Chow. I know it's different from the order, but I'm saying, is she saying that he wasn't ever actually on the path of the order? Because that doesn't sound right to me.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God?
Oh, Jade! That's a loaded question. Like, for IRL too.
No.
Oh,
Even a
Sunday
God who
creating
does
a
nothing
domination
can at
path? I
least
see.
Give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs
And Miliasra and
something
HSR,
of
true.
humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well.
While he's with us on the
He
train.
made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison.
Oh, and it's her deal
want
with
him to-
Jade.
Also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that,
Not Robin
about what
selling
position
Penacony to the
Penacony will
IPC
hold
for
before
Sunday.
the IPC.
I mean, listen, Sunday deserves it, but Sunday deserves to be free. So I can't hate her for that. Okay, rat urine for last. I assume there will be no lore here. This is just gonna be flirting. Sweet? It's literally called Sweet. Okay.
You
And he's
arrogant
smiling.
gambler.
Well, he was.
I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
Ratio did not appear in this story at all, which kind of just proves how irrelevant he was in Penacony. The
When
fact that this is his
sailing
only
through
scene here.
Drunkards
In the
always
retcon.
beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reef.
The Robin trolley problem bit was thrown out the
deserves
window
a
with that
fool's
Jade
end.
scene. I guess Robin views it as like, I don't know. Robin at least gets to control how much influence the IPC has over the people. She's not like, you know, giving the IPC influence over Penacony isn't directly killing the people of Penacony, you know? You've still got some room, some wiggle room to work with there. So it's not like she's condemning them to death by letting the IPC have some control over Penacony, right?
I feel like I
Yeah, I
need
know
to read
Anima Rabbit.
between
I'm
the
agreeing.
lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunk.
Ratio, can you just say what you mean? Isn't it creepy though how Sparkle's mask being put on Robin just killed her? Yeah, she did.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day.
The
for a
Dream
few
Bubbles gives you
drinks.
ads if you don't have a
Once I'm
subscription?
actually
What?
drunk, you'll see. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Okay, it was low-key... Oh, what? Oh, we're gonna see Firefly? Well, we're looking for Firefly. That's the last character.
But...
Yeah.
Where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Okay. Are we skipping this? No, I'm not skipping. Reject her? Oh no, what am I about to witness? Why are you laughing to yourself? I found you, Is this real? Dahlia told us that we never saw Firefly again after, everything.
How did you know I was here?
I kind of just wandered here because the plot wants to give us a moment together. How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay. Sorry.
Where's your
I
third death,
wasn't
by the way?
trying to avoid you.
This is the real ending with Firefly? It makes sense. But like, how did we end up here, you know?
Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Oh, she wants to be alone? Alright, let's say our goodbyes here.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Actually, there are some things about you.
Say goodbye again. She literally asked to be alone. I'm not even rejecting her. I'm literally accepting her proposal. What she wanted. She wanted to be alone.
But I don't want to get you in trouble. Sorry.
Okay, she wants to tell us something. Well, I want to I want to hear what she wait. Okay, I want to hear what she has to say. Wait, how many goodbyes ends the scene? That's crazy that they let you just leave. Like 3? I'm gonna do one more. Okay, yeah. I was gonna leave because she wanted to be alone. I'll listen to what she has to say.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish.
She does not want you to leave? She's being coy? Well, can she be straight up with me? I don't want a girl who's beating around the bush. You want me to stay? Just tell me you want me to stay. It's fine.
I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope you're
Oh yeah, we know you've been stalking me, Firefly. We know you're a stalker. Everyone in Penacony is a stalker. At this point, I would be weirded out if you weren't stalking me. I would be weirded out if anyone in Penacony wasn't stalking each other. That's kind of what this whole story is about. What's your last wish? To be an ordinary girl, right? Oh, there's a chest back there. A treasure chest.
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony.
Okay, so patch 2.3 basically.
Absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
Oh yeah, patch 2.3.
It really is the perfect spot.
But again, Dahlia said this didn't happen. So Dahlia's just out here lying. I don't know. You don't get it. I've got it. True!
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't
They
started
really
yet.
tried to make me call her beautiful.
Let's sit for a while.
The sparkle version, that's what I said. Patch 2.3 got deleted. Which is crazy. that they just straight up completely deleted. Like not even retconned. They deleted it.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times.
You are officially Firefly's boyfriend in the game's... Oh no, I did not ask for this. Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens.
Get ready for date. This would be date 3. We've already had 2 dates. The first date where we first met her, and then the second date leading up to the Sunday confrontation with her. So this would be number 3.
Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person.
Why is Firefly so hated anyways? I don't think Firefly was a well-written character. I think this quest has helped her, though. As a small spoiler for how I feel about the quest overall, which I will give my my full thoughts on the quest as a whole at the end.
And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know our story. Why do you care so much about me? True. Which we know. It's what I talked about before with some of the disconnect in Firefly's romance with me. Is the fact that they want to emphasize her past with me, but also want to make it feel like a new beginning for us. They're trying to have their cake and eat it too, and that's always led to a disconnect for me with the Firefly story, or at least with the Firefly romance. You'll die at the next stop. Oh dear.
All I can tell you is why.
Instead of
our
3
paths
deaths, we got
crossed
3
again.
dates. True.
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
But I've forgotten. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
And Euphorius, in the flashback, did you choose to talk to Kafka or Firefly? Probably Kafka.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, not the cancer starting to show up on her skin.
Yeah. Actually,
You still have one more death to
one
go.
of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Which one?
I only realized it after Anna's
The
dream.
promises from there? I see.
I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
Okay, they have to clarify her 3 deaths, because in the original Penacony, it was not clear what her 3 deaths even were. Like people were debating if they were metaphorical deaths.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist the second time.
Yeah, I was sleepy,
killed by the
and then it was the
disaster.
swarm.
I activated my true power and came back from death.
From the Stellaron, when she made her wish to the Stellaron.
Power would inevitably lead me to the
Oh, but her 3rd death
My
is...
symptoms
Oh,
would
her 3rd death is from
accelerate
cancer.
uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived.
Yeah, Annalisa is the name of her VA, right? I think.
was dreaming.
They did great.
But I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
So she's gonna die for real?
But don't worry. I asked Silver.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And she
Silverwolf said you're chilling.
Things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad.
Yeah, she just has to clarify.
This is our
She's not
most
actually gonna die.
beautiful daydream.
She's chilling. No consequences. We're fine.
After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time.
She's oh, Sleepy didn't count. The first death was actually a metaphorical death. I don't think I like that as much as Sleepy being the death.
Hey, could you close your eyes?
Also, that's not a first death. That would be the last death, cause she's still here. So like that death hasn't happened yet. I don't know.
If this is my only chance,
I understand they're going for something metaphorical here, but I'm counting Sleepy. I'm counting Sleepy as the first death. I think that makes more sense.
me indulge in a bit of perfectionism, just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together, even if you can't see me.
It's not. I don't think it's a cop out. I think it's just an unnecessary complication of the explanation of stuff. Don't. What the heck is that choice? What?
Let me think. Where should we start? Right.
I was like appalled by that option.
Everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me.
Hello? The Firefly skin? Okay, it's canon now, I guess.
Strangers who just happened to meet there. Me,
Okay.
I'm a student traveling.
Not Firefly's fanfiction.
It'd be nice if I had a bit more
Wait.
pocket money.
The story ends with Firefly writing
When I
fanfic?
show up there,
It's kind of crazy.
a little fancier. And you're a student too.
Okay.
But you came here.
Wait,
from
who's Silverwolf? What role is Silverwolf playing? Who's our teacher, Firefly? Give me all the character roles in this fanfiction.
Then a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out.
Yeah, the keychain is cute.
on you.
She's dying little girl Delulu a little. That's all she does, Hazel. But it's fine. I'm here for the fanfiction.
When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
What is happening? Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like the cat charm.
And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against
You mean when you stole Acheron's moment? Yes, I remember.
I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong. And we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a
Okay.
tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather...
Okay, so her last wish was to see the fireworks, and she's only gonna be able to imagine the fireworks. Why is she slurring her speech? I think she's dying, right? Like, as we speak, I think she's dying from her cancer. You'll be able to see the fireworks. I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, I thought she would be gone. Wait, well, she's gone in a different way. Literally dying right now.
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future.
Wait, doomed het? Doomed het slop? So that's a new one.
That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we break?
Oh, but the whole theme of the story is about defying destiny. So even if Elio says that the destiny is that they have to go separate ways, Firefly's whole story arc is about defying that.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality.
Stealth players taking it true. Stealth players get the doomed Yuri.
But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it.
Oh my god, the red text!
And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Yeah, the final choice will be ours. They're setting up the end game of the game here that we're not going to see for like another 5 years. Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. The thing they mentioned here, that this time, partway through, the dream world merged with the real world temporarily, which is why her ELS that should have been paused by the pod was actually progressing. Yeah, but Silverworld told her she'll be fine, so. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss, her mind already splintered first. Oh, well, we knew her mind was splintering. She's been Delulu this whole time. No, that's foul. My bad. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade. Oh, I didn't know she was gonna forget. I thought they just meant like, you know, she was being a little delusional, right? She was writing fan fiction. That was a little weird, but I didn't know her memory was gonna fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing
Cyrene!
you forget.
Cyrene, come help your competition. Give her memory back. The dissolution is not yet over, and in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish. What do you mean Cancer gets dragged to her dream world too?
Fireworks.
No. Well, she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we
Cyrene Cyrene and Firefly were both, they both got doomed by the narrative. It's interesting that they went for doomed love stories for both of the main traveler love interests. Firefly will become the Lord Raptor against Fooly once she finds out about Cyrene. True. Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone. Wow, they really went for the tragedy for both Firefly and Cyrene. It feels very reminiscent of the Cyrene story because of how tragic the romance was for Cyrene. I didn't think they would do it all over again with Firefly.
Am I still one step too late?
Okay, Seal. Wait. I wasn't expecting it to say, yes, you are too late. That was kind of crazy. It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be not what? The ending of the story is it's telling us to be Delulu? Look, we should also join in on the Delulu and deny reality and pretend that things ended happily? What? I don't know about that. .3 is trailers are coping? Oh no. Okay, but when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended. And the sparkle bomb thing to cope? That's crazy. Why does life slumber? Don't say it. The crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes in the wind. What is this? I thought it was gonna be Robin's song, not this. She asked us to remember all as a prank at the end of us flying through the air through fireworks. She asked us to join her Delulu. Girl, you are not Robin. Oh, not the blush. 2.3 was Delulu, yeah. Oh! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on!
It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny,
pause.
then at
We're
the
gonna.
very least,
What's gonna happen?
it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Pause. The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer yeah, it was all fake. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality. What are we gonna do?
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams.
Okay, there is Robin's voice coming in.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
Oh, his stone.
Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter.
Okay, Yuri.
It is
Eric! Oh!
the answer we longed for.
Not the.
So, why do people
Not the
choose
Dahlia taking Black Swan's hand, and then it cuts to Acheron watching them. Not literally, but that's what it looked like. Oh, there she goes. Acheron got hard NTR'd in this patch, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Terminus? Cooking? Oh my god, it's the scene! The scene from White Knight trailer.
Smiling.
We finally got the White Knight trailer scene where she's in the... where she's doing the fireworks. Okay.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Investigate. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, the scene truly came to pass. Okay, if you say so. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Okay. Only by offering out one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them and then walk toward tomorrow. Okay. So Rolf says she will be fine because Trailblazer will reverse time probably in the script. She's awake! Is she okay? That's oh, she's chilling. She's chilling. She's fine for. Oh wait, she's totally chilling. Wait, she asked if we were. So she remembers. Then why? I don't know. I don't know. Why all that torture porn at the end? Forgive me for my crass words. She remembers us. She woke up. She's fine. She even has her memory of events. Why were they? Because we changed the past just like that? Just all of a sudden? Using the power of finality isn't explained? I don't know. I don't know. We sure dragged out that sad scene though. Just for it to end like this. Okay, so she's chilling. And like it's revealed that she's chilling in a phone text. I don't know. Okay. Like sure the logistics of it, Terminus Trailblazer, I understand that. But the portrayal of it is what I'm sus of. How they chose to portray it. So suddenly like that. I don't know. I feel weird about that. They gotta keep her alive for the future? Then just don't do that death scene! You know? Okay, but that's like an issue I'm having with the very tail end of the patch. I'll talk about my more overall thoughts on the patch. Leave the last story stick not in Penacony's stick book. What? Sticker collection? What do you mean? The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Okay. Read the last story stick number in Penacony's stick book? Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Okay. The point was to demonstrate us tapping into the power of finality. Overall thoughts on the patch. I think some... Okay. Plot stuff is a lot weaker than character stuff for the patch in general. I think thematic writing for the characters and thematic parallels between Firefly and Robin's story is where the patch shines the most. Now, I think where the patch kind of falls flat is mostly in how it portrays things. And part of that is inherently because it's a retcon patch. It has to retread a lot of ground that we've already covered. And because of that, the way they can portray this story, there are some restrictions in how they can portray the story because they inherently have to tread on ground that we've already covered before. So some of the plot feels repetitive, and at other times it feels confusing with how they try to change things. And at some points it's like confusing to a detriment. Like some of the lore about the Stellarons being created by Harmony, like okay, that's a twist, but it's not elaborated on. So I'm like, what did this even mean? You know, like it's just not elaborated on enough. And it feels like it's just there in order to add a twist to the story. We'll see what they end up doing with it in the future, but I feel a little weird about that. Dahlia, as a character, we have to talk about Dahlia. Dahlia's character motivations, I feel a little weird about. I understand that Dahlia is kind of just here for a good time. Like she's just here to sow seeds of chaos. She enjoys betrayal. She enjoys betraying people. So she likes to insert herself into people's stories and then backstab them. Which I think is cool. But Dahlia also had a separate goal of fulfilling Duke Inferno's orders for her. And that's her whole motive behind joining Gopherwood's side to begin with, right? She joins Gopherwood's side for Duke Inferno. But did she end up accomplishing what she set out to do for Duke Inferno? I don't think she did, which is weird. I guess you could interpret it as destroying... don't know. I don't know. I think there's some weird stuff happening with Dahlia's motives. She has multiple motives, so in that sense, her motivations work in some senses, like but in other ways, other facets of her motive doesn't really work. So I feel weird about Dahlia overall as a character. I think she's fun. Yeah, I don't know. The character didn't really come together for me. In terms of her character motivations. I think if they left out the Duke Inferno part, and she was just here to sow seeds of chaos, I think she would have worked a little better for me. But as it is, it's a little, I don't know. It was funny how much she wanted to be a Stellaron hunter. She was a wannabe Stellaron hunter. I did enjoy that. Well, betrayal is part of the thrill that she gets out of it. Out of living life. What else? Character-wise, I thought they did some interesting things with some of the characters. I already discussed Robin and Firefly's parallel storylines. I thought that was probably the best part of the quest's writing, thematic-wise, or theme-wise. There were some interesting new scenes between Robin and Sparkle that I appreciated. Seeing those two butt heads was really interesting. Yeah, Aventurine also having some more ruthlessness to him, I appreciate. Other than that, there was some weird stuff with Aventurine. I don't know, some of the Rosalina lore, and how that led Aventurine to that area where Dahlia and Black Swan was. I was kind of confused on that. I understand, like I'm not confused about how it happened. I'm confused about why it happened more so. Like why they needed to add that into the story, but it's fine. It's not a big deal because Aventurine himself wasn't really a big part of the quest. What else? And then the ending of the quest with Sunday. That's the part of the quest that really did not work for me. But it's a part of the quest that is necessary, right? You cannot end Penacony without the Sunday fight. However, this quest just wasn't about Sunday as a conflict. So ending it with Sunday feels like it's not wrapping up any of the story beats or any of the themes of the quest, because that's just not what the quest was about. But it is what Penacony as a whole was about. So like their hands are kind of tied by previous quests because they do still have to end it there. But yeah, it's a consequence of this quest focusing on completely different things compared to original Penacony. And when you try to blend those two together, it ends up being a little weird. So, yeah. Firefly's character as a whole, I'll talk about her a little bit. I think overall, she is improved as a character because she actually does stuff. In original Penacony, Firefly does not do anything. We are told that she does things off screen, but she's like such a non-presence. This fixes that. Firefly feels like she contributed, but it's a little weird because Firefly only feels like she contributed because they also introduced a new conflict to Penacony. They introduced the Swarm Disaster thing, which was not present in original Penacony. So it does kind of feel like they shoehorned Firefly into feeling relevant by creating a new conflict and pretending that that conflict was there the whole time. And they're saying Firefly dealt with it off screen last time, which is why she wasn't relevant last time. But even if it's a little shoehorned, yeah, they literally created the problem and said that Firefly was the solution. Even despite that, I do still think it makes the character feel better. Like we walk away from this at least feeling like Firefly was more relevant. And we do get some deeper insight into Firefly's character. Again, a lot of that is done through the thematic parallels between Firefly and Robin as the two main characters of this quest. And I think that's done well. And I think Firefly's conversation with Sam has some interesting implications in it. regarding Firefly's ideology. Now, I personally feel a little weird about the themes regarding Firefly's story, but that's kind of just a personal thing I have with stories that thematically center around self-sacrifice. I think themes about self-sacrifice have to be handled pretty carefully. Fireflies touches upon it in a way that kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. But again, that's a me thing. I think overall, bottom line is that Firefly does walk away from this quest generally a better character than she was before. The ending stuff with Firefly and Trailblazer, I didn't really care for. Like, once Penacony is done and we go on the last date with Firefly, I thought it was fine. I feel weird about how, like, the tragedy of it was drawn out just for, in the end, for us to reverse it all and to be like, haha, actually, Silverwolf texts us, she's fine, it's all gonna be fine. That feels a little weird to me. And it's weirder because I already wasn't super into the date scene in general and the fireworks scene. So, is this why? No, that is not why. I hate Movika for so many more reasons, okay? Also, I don't hate Movika because of self-sacrifice. I hate Movika because of sacrificing others. Like, it's the opposite of Firefly, low-key. But this is not to get into Movika, okay? Firefly's a better character than Movika, is what I will say. Okay? So yeah, some stuff with Firefly feels a little, not quite super well portrayed for me. But again, overall, Firefly is still an improved character for me. Yeah, I still only have one patch of Movika. I have not experienced any of Movika's character arc, if she has one. So, just keep in mind, when I talk about Movika, I'm talking about Movika in her first patch. I have not continued Natlin, so yeah. Yeah. She doesn't have one? Oh no, that's not what you want to hear. Is there anything else I need to talk about? Any other questions people have about my feelings on certain things in the quest? I think I touched on most things. Acheron was done dirty in this quest, I will say. Black Swan stole Acheron's girl, and then Firefly stole Acheron's Kiana May moment with us. Like, when we're returning to fight against Sunday, Acheron's supposed to grab us out of the air and mirror the Kiana May scene, and Firefly stole that from her. How do you feel about the Stellaron? Okay, there was some weird stuff with the Stellaron. The Stellaron, in general, was handled weirdly this patch. The reveal about Stellarons coming from the Harmony, I still don't know what to think about that. Like, was that a fever dream? Is that real? Is that going to be relevant moving forward? We will see. I'm not even sure if I buy it, to be honest. It feels like such an insane and random twist that didn't get elaborated on that I'm not even sure if it's real. So we'll see. I'm not buying it. Yeah. And then I was gonna say, Firefly eating the Stellaron? What was that about? Like, what? We just didn't elaborate on it? So like, I don't know. You liked it even if some parts felt shallow? I don't like it more than like any of Amphorius, probably. Do you think the 3.8 story justifies its existence? I think it at least makes Firefly a better character. So I think it was worth it for Firefly, if you're a Firefly fan. But otherwise, we could have moved on to something else. I think it's fine as a filler patch. But like, also, we could have just done a Firefly 2.0. I don't know. The Stellaron thing was her absorbing the swarm powers or something. There was some stuff about the Iron Cavalry being the swarm or something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that wasn't well explained. Why she decided to swallow the Stellaron whole. Yeah, I don't know. There was some weird stuff with Stellarons in this patch. To control the swarm? Because the swarm was born with the Stellaron? But what did controlling the swarm do, you know? There's a lot of Movuka hate going on in chat right now, as there should be. I always support it. Maybe the Stellaron was tasty? True. At least this patch's story let you bust out your old Firefly team. Yeah, I did not use the Firefly team. Yeah, okay, and then let's talk about the retcon, like, let's talk about the reasoning for the retcon. I was not a fan that the reasoning for the retcon, like the justification for the patch to exist, is that it's in the script. Was not a fan of that. So in a way, like, did the story justify itself existing? Kind of no, in my opinion. Because the justification was not satisfying to me. I don't know. I'm gonna do an Archer clear, though, while we talk. Well, attempt an Archer clear. I'm probably just gonna fail the clear again. Let's be honest.
Let's try it this other. We can do it.
Low-key, I should wait for Sparkle to bring Arthur up first, so that the follow-up can get the Sparkle buff as well, but maybe it doesn't matter. You have to take any hate from Amy with a grain of salt? Let's do this. You finally got E2 Firefly and you were able to restars on night 2. Nice. Do you have Dahlia? We activated finality power because of regret. What about that? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It also happened so fast. Okay, all of our follow-ups go on the horse now. One more follow-up. Okay, hitting Mem is good. This guy's just gonna die.
Let's play
I should just do this.
Trust me.
Thank you for following, Sono. Did I find a new route? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, we had good follow-up RNG for Archer in the first wave. Thank you for following, Teen Titans. Hitting Mem is good. Hitting Mem is good. Go ahead and kill Mem. We can probably... Yeah, this would be a waste of a skill point. Let's refresh Tribute's skill now. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Teen Titans. Thank you. Please kill Mem. Hitting Sparkle is useless there. I don't need Sparkle to get hit, because she already had her ult. Okay, we all in here.
Can you find the answer?
Do we Archer ult? I guess we do. Yeah, I still haven't 3-starred this night. Okay, where does the follow-up attack go? Hopefully on one of the little bugs. No, I need the little bugs to take damage. Oh, Sparkle is taking a beating. I really need to get rid of this bug, because this bug is going to be a problem in the future. A follow-up attack? Oh, we don't have one more. Okay. You need a basic, but then this guy lives. Ugh. I mean, I would need to survive 65 AV somehow. I don't know if that's possible to survive that far. Who are you gonna hit? Hit Triby, hit Triby, hit Triby. Okay, thank you. Sweeping attack. We resummon Mem.
Trust me, we can do anything.
We advance Arthur here. Okay, I need to kill you. Oh god! Sparkle's still behind it. I would have to survive the big slam somehow. But I don't think that's possible. Maybe if I kill all these guys? Oh, they survive. I mean, I can't. And then Tribby has to kill both of these. Die. Okay, explode, explode. Now can we survive this? Okay, don't hit Sparkle! 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 Survive the wind shear!
Can you find the answer?
Is it enough damage? If we had one more skill point. If we had one more skill point. Can we do it? It's just barely not gonna be enough. If he had energy for his ult. 3%! 3%! Everyone has wind shear. No, basic does not kill. No, for sure basic doesn't kill. If Archer has wind, oh, he still has wind shear. There's no way to get it. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. Mam does not kill. Mam does not kill. This fight's over. 1%.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Mighty does not clear this, by the way.
Tomorrow.
Mighty E0? Mighty E0 does not clear that. The only thing left I can think of is to crit fish harder. Like, if I really crit fish. Was Tribby on DDD? No, I need Tribby on Planetary Rendezvous to have enough damage for the first wave. Otherwise, I have to sacrifice some turns. Skeleton Tribby for well, the run was over. Flamestar. If an ally dies, then you don't 3-star. So it was already over anyway. Sunday Spark. There's no way. Would Tribby Lycon change anything? Yes, we would clear if we had Tribby's Lycon. We would have the damage. Yeah, we would have to crit fish 30 arrows. Or something like that. I mean, it would be really painful. But, I mean, 1%. If we just barely had a little more damage somewhere, we got the clear. Because, again, literally it was 1%. Just a bit more stats on someone. And we would have had it. We even have 236 crit damage on RMC. We have Lushaka, Penacony to not oversaturate on attack buffs. And because Penacony also buffs Tribby. We have 213 crit damage on Sparkle with 156 speed. Like, we have such good stats. But we would need to squeeze out just barely a little more stats on someone to get it. Maybe more stats on Tribby. Like, I would need more Poet. Yeah. I don't know. It's genuinely so close. You guys saw it. It went to 1%. I mean, my Archer stats are insane as well. I have 168 crit damage on Archer with 100 crit rate because RMC's 10 crit rate buff. Maybe if I was able to sacrifice a bit more crit rate for more crit damage, but I can't believe it went to 1%. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know how else to squeeze out more damage. And that, I mean, the run went so well too. He's still missing crits with 94 crit rate. I mean, it's 105 crit rate with RMC's crit rate buff, but What can I do? We have Sakados. We have World Making Deliverer for more buffs. There's not a buffing set Tribby can use. You can believe that it went to 1%? I don't have Mighty, Therion. Also, I don't even know if E0 Mighty gets to clear. If I had him. E0, S0, like Mighty at the same cost. That wasn't a survival issue too. We just lacked 1% in damage. I mean, either way, I don't own Mighty, but yeah, maybe better pieces on Tribby. More crit on Tribby on the Penacony pieces. I mean, a 2-star is not an impressive clear. Do I have to craft Penacony pieces? I don't want to do that though. I can swap to... No, I want Penacony. Maybe if I had Penacony on Sparkle too. To buff Tribby's damage a little more as well. Like double Penacony. This has crit damage, but no speed. Yeah, no, I lose too much speed. I don't have the pieces for it. I want to keep Penacony on Sparkle only that because my Penacony pieces are bad. Is Archer on Quantum Orb? He is not, no. He's on Attack Orb. I don't have a Quantum Orb. But like Attack Orb and Quantum Orb are like fairly similar in Archer, because Archer gets 200% damage bonus from his skill. And there are no attack buffs here. If you give Sparkle... Yeah, but my Penacony pieces don't have enough speed for Sparkle. Attack percent looking kind of... Well, damage bonus is also saturated. On Archer. Prey on RNG? I don't even know what to pray to. What light cone on Sparkle? Sunday's light cone. I'm not pulling Archer E1 for a night. We went to 1%. It should definitely be doable. Some other way. I'm just not sure which other way. Like, probably it's increasing Tribby stats somehow. We don't have other light cones we can use. I mean, the E1 would have cleared ages ago, like, for sure. Yeah, Tribby's crit damage is a little low. She's at 80 crit rate, 176 crit damage. DDD can also clear. I just find Planetary more... Planetary is a lot more consistent in the first wave. DDD Eagle Tribby. I think we need Tribby doing more damage, not less damage. I have crit rate bodies. I wonder if that's the play. Okay, it rolled like shit. I mean, Tribby's pieces are really bad, to be fair. But like, do I want to craft these things? Not really. Okay, you did not roll crit damage. I mean, this piece is good. This piece is also fine. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I'll try one more. And then if it doesn't clear, I'll end stream with no outro. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Watch this.
Do you get another war for? No, you don't get anything. It's just for completion.
Feeling spiffy?
Okay, follow up RNG, be kind to me. Okay, that's bad. Tribby's benched for you? Oh no. Okay, we chuck one arrow at the horse. We ult the lion to kill it. Planetary Rendezvous is carrying us here. If we don't have Planetary Rendezvous, then everything survives our first archer turn with 1%. So Planetary Rendezvous does more here than you think.
Let's play for a while.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Let's try to get the kill here with Archer's basic. Oh, Archer doesn't even need to basic to kill. It's nice. Okay, hit Tribby. That's fine too. Hit Tribby. Okay, that's nice. I guess I should have waited for Tribby's turn to ult. Because now we lost one turn of her ult for no reason. But she is getting hit a lot. So she'll probably get her ult back regardless. One arrow. 2 arrows. I wonder if I save skill points. Is there any point to doing it? Seal! Just accept Mighty is not clearing. At the same cost and investment. What do I do here? Are we really... Well, it's not greeting. I'm wondering if it's better to distribute my damage differently. So that we can save skill points for the second phase. And if that's what I need to get the clear. I would need Archer to get hit so he can get his ult though. But he needs 15 energy for that. And if I can kill it with just an ult. One shot, but I'm worried about overkilling and wasting ultimate damage. I'm gonna try it like this. He does a sweeping attack. Oh, not yet, okay. Mem dies. That's good. Is there any point in doing this now, though? I mean, building up... Okay, having 4 of these bugs alive means he can't summon the crowd control bug. So that's good.
Feeling spiffy?
What if I launch an arrow at you? No, I'll do this. Maybe? And now I'll ult you? Okay, that might have still been overkill. Where's our follow-up going? I don't want to kill these guys yet. Okay, Mem dying, really good. I summon Mem back. And Sparkle is close to an ult. Okay, that's really good. Now, Archer is not close to an ult, which is bad. Okay, hitting Sparkle a lot is bad as well. Can I kill these things? Are there any good HSR Relic and build raiders? Like apps? Fribbles. Fribbles is good. Please survive. Okay. Oh god, don't hit Arm Seer Sparkle. I mean, this is a lot of... Oh, she dies to the wind shear, right? Okay, she barely survives. That's good. But, oh my god, oh, wait, I go to 4. Could it, wait, it'll max it out at 9. I won't get my thing. I need to use 1 arrow. I'm gonna use 1 arrow on you. Sparkle ult.
Can you find the answer?
Please! 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 Okay! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so good! Oh my god! Thank god. Oh. Oh! Oh! We did it! Oh, and we did it on stream! I would have kept trying off stream, but the fact that I managed to do it on stream, oh, it feels so rewarding to get, oh. Oh! Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Well, now for the other, well, the other 2 nights are already cleared. Oh, I just have to redo them? That's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. Finon, you're okay with scraps? Cypher, some good content happened this stream. True. We'll do an Axa first. Sunday doesn't have his light cone, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Make sure not to change anything. Yeah. I gotta be careful. What does Saridra have right now?
You go ahead if you wish to
Turn over this eternal.
Watch this magic trick.
But yeah. He's the well, I don't have Brightness Cone, but I have the cone Brightness usually uses.
Just a small prelude.
Saridra, your light cone is S5. Okay, she's correct.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
How do I play this? Do I wait for them to take their turns? Probably. Hitting Cyrene there is fine. Is something worth pulling? That's my next video, right, Step? So keep an eye out on YouTube.
Press the attack.
Saridra actually does need 1 hit for ult, but it doesn't matter in the long run, right? Okay, we get all our ults here.
Your downfall is absolute.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We're wasting some of the Eagle set on Cyrene, but we might as well do this now.
By a shooting star. Remember me with love.
I give 1 to Anaxa first.
May reason enlighten the truth.
I have to ult with him now.
With this divine power, I reforge
so that I don't
all
waste any
things.
energy. Okay, let's wait for Anaxa's turn.
What's the matter?
Let's activate all my stuff.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
To the defeat. Your downfall is absolute.
I should do the Saridra thing now. The Cyrene buff on Saridra. Even though, once again, it wastes some of Cyrene's Eagle set.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Even told his icon is good regardless of getting Sunday. Sometimes it depends on the teams. You're not gonna have a use for it in some teams, to be perfectly honest. Okay, Anaxa kills here, right? A monkey kills itself in game. I don't want to waste Cyrene's Eagle set. I can do it now. 100% active advance on Anaxa.
May reason enlighten the truth.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I mean, all the clears that weren't Archer are chilling. Like, all of these will be just fine. Yeah, Cyrene has the best animations of the game, I think. Okay, this gives me... Let him summon his things first before we Anaxa ult. The action delay on Anaxa is a little annoying. I need to time my breaks with the action advance on him.
Press the attack. Prepare to take the answer.
Okay, he summoned more of his guys. He's very close to breaking though.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. A bloody fight.
Just hit you. Do I do the DDD? He's gonna wake up very soon if I DDD this. No, I don't DDD it. I do this. And then I bring an Axa up.
Don't blink.
And now we get the Cyrene and Saridra buffs at the same time. I still can't Saridra DDD, otherwise Cyrene doesn't get it. So I still just have to do this. But Anaxa kills here, so that's fine.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. To the soul.
Wait for him to summon his guys before I Anaxa ult. Actually, yeah, we'll just do this now.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, Cyrene attacks. Now we finally let loose the DDD.
Your downfall is absolute.
We did waste a good amount of Saridra energy from all the Anaxa skills though. I wonder if it was even worth it in the end.
Purpose is to protect.
Might as well just action advance this guy.
Take the answer.
Low key. No, Surge's defense is too low. I'll have to make effort to take it. Okay, Anaxa gets his quad skills. And kills the little birds with them. Don't break just yet. Yeah, I want to advance this guy.
I reforge all things.
So that when he does break, he won't get action advanced. We can zero cycle this.
Ready a bloody fight.
I want to time Cyrene's action advance with Saridra's thing. So we can do this, and then we can advance Anaxa.
Don't blink. May reason.
And we're chilling. This is the clear. Yep, just perfectly timed things at 5 up here, so he doesn't get action advanced. Now we can do this. Because he dies here either way. You can clear it with the same. You couldn't clear it with the same team. E0 Cyrene should be able to do it. Like we zero cycled this. So it might come down to builds. I also have a Naxx's Light Cone, and I mean we overkilled it by so much. All right, now we just need to clear with Finon without accidentally changing anything, and we're chilling. Okay.
A day of peace.
Sound linger.
Now, hopefully, he has his Light Cone this time. Because the last time I did a Finon clear, he did not have his Light Cone. Sunday's speed is looking real sus. Oh, I might have stolen some of Sunday's stuff for Sparkle. What's your quit? Maybe. I don't know what I stole. I stole some things. I'm sure.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sunday should be hyperspeed in this team, but it's fine. Let's death ride both of them.
It's of no consequence. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt farewell. Existence.
One day we'll have good enough men for a good team. We do. I think we do. Not like for the best team, but.
Tear the sky.
I'll actually advance you. You cleared the third night with Fei Xiao, funnily enough. Well, Eidolon. Because I think she struggles at E0 to clear it. Okay, that's good. Make him summon those guys. Can I get rid of them? You did third with fight on E0 S1? Yeah, third's good for him too. 1 second. No worries, that's still the clear. All these guys die. Oh, none of the bounces went on the big horse though. In fact, they're both kind of chilling, HP-wise. E2 Firefly for Swarm, 0 Cyclone, 0 Cyclone for Switchcasterus. Nice. No way you still survived!
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. I'll never yield defeat.
No way you still survived!
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? For agony.
Okay, finally you die. This is our last meteor. We only have counters next. Oh, but making the guy summon his things is bad for me. Because I need less guys on the field, but there's nothing I can do about it, right?
The flames are not strong enough.
Sure. Okay, he doesn't summon his guys yet, so Cypher ult can do its thing.
To my heart's content. For agony. All stars burn to ash.
Our cute play session is over. With enough
Cypher ult.
life become reality. Gotcha.
Huge 2 million.
Elegant.
You lived, that's annoying. But Ron May breaks you again, so it's fine. I'll reduce your attack just in case too.
Heard the Serenity is before me.
No other future will come.
Found me.
She dies once she takes a turn.
Every
Thank you for the
petal
hydrate,
will be
Necra.
swept away by the wind.
You want to take advantage?
Okay. Okay. 9 stars, finally. Finally. Thank God. We've gotten everything now. Okay, we can say we did it. Thank you so much for following 37x. Okay, chat. I think that's all for today. Cinema ending, by the way. Ending with actually getting the full clear on Anomaly is... That feels even better than finishing the whole quest, to be honest. Finally getting that clear. There was so much build-up on stream to trying to get that clear, so I'm very happy for getting it. Thank you for the stretch, Nekra. Tomorrow again, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might have stuff going on tomorrow, so that it might not be a stream. But the next stream might be Genshin. We have to continue the Durin story, and Imaginarium Theater reset in Genshin, so we'll see. And I have an event that's gonna go away in Genshin soon. So yeah, it might not be tomorrow, it might be the day after tomorrow. Well, will be the next stream. But if you want to know for sure, make sure you follow me on Twitter and join the Discord. That is the best place to make sure you don't miss out on announcements on my next streams. You will always be notified of when I'm gonna go live. Yeah, good night, Seal. Good night, everyone. And the Discord is just the best way to reach me if you have any questions for me or if you just want to talk to me about anything. More videos in the works. My next video is all about Sunday. What's the banner timing look like? I actually don't know. Okay, we still have like 2 weeks until Sunday's banner, right? Because it's extended. But yeah, next video is about Sunday and whether or not you should still pull him or not. So keep your eyes out for that. And yeah, more streams coming. Thank you all so much for being here. I already gave my full thoughts on the 3.8 story, so don't really have anything to say to wrap it up. Just thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And with all of that said, until next time!